had very, very low latency. But that's a big long delay. The one I used in Vermont has a big long delay in it, and it is pretty bothersome. Yeah, also, I just can't get coordinated enough to remember to blank the audio on when I'm transmitting it. I'm not coordinated enough, so I use a little PLC, a programmable logic controller that they use in industry, and it's a real little one compared to what they have. I use that to control some things within the shack. The amplifier, how I see the transmitter, and some other things get that all working correctly. And I'm thinking, my thoughts is to, when I want to run the SBR, just have that mute the receiver and turn on the speaker. This is I'll tell you what though, the bad thing is this is a lot like going back to the days of a separate transmitter and receiver thing. You had two switches to flip, and everybody knew it, so they waited a little bit. But not a lot of people are used to that nowadays. Over.
How true, how true. Well, it'll be interesting. I'm going to try the NJ2US low latency myself. On occasion, it is handy, but the latency really bothers me sometimes. I won't keep it, Jim. Thank you for taking my call. KA1MQ from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray 73, and have a good day.
You too, Don. Take care, and it's a fun thing to screw along with. A lot of guys really love it, and I think people that run net control, I don't know. There's some people I know that do use it as net controls. Most people, though, that I talk to that are net controls say it's difficult. So I don't know. Yeah, I keep on experimenting with it. That was KBQ CX Don Rensselaer, New York. Although I may not need it today. Band condition seems pretty good so far. He is 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here. Now, was there another station in there with an X-ray in the call? Okay, nothing heard. We'll move on. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, Hudson, New Hampshire, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
KI-7, that's mobile.
Yeah, Victor Echo Tango, was there another one?
KI-7, that's mobile.
I screwed that up. I think that was Golf Hotel Tango. Any others?
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
KI-7 and mobile.
Okay, and I got ADF, and I am going to fire up an STR and see what the heck we can do this morning. This will take me a little bit of time to do. So, in the meantime, let's go to, we grabbed two out of there, GHT and ADF. We'll grab those two, and then I'll look for a few more. GHT, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. It's ECARS number 2694.
All right, real good. Let's see. I got to get straight around here so we can do this right. It's hard to do. I got too many windows up and not enough brain powered up. This old brain of mine doesn't move. I don't think it ever did. Let's see, Harry, you're sounding good. Well, yeah, actually, I don't know. Not as strong as I've heard you, but I guess okay, Harry. But and how's everything up in Perrysburg? You guys get rain yesterday?
Yeah, we got rain. I heard a doctor department down here in Watertown, and it rained almost all the way. Driving, but I wasn't driving. I had my son driving, so we had to drive back after seeing the ice down there. Oh, it's a really cloud this morning, around 60, I guess. supposed to warm up, be halfway decent. I just knocked myself off my radio gas here at the mic setting on. I'm going to get that rail line, and we'll try to talk to you again later. Back to 1 fuel is basically GH.
All right, Harry, you take care, and good to hear you this morning. A little rough on the copy side, but we got you in a log, and try to do things at once, but that's not good for my head. See, that was Harry, KC2GHT, Parisville, New York, 2694 on the roster at about 225 miles from here. All right, next on the list, I think I can now do this a little more successfully. ADF, go ahead.
NJ2 ADF back with the net. Hope you're all doing well this morning. We have been getting the summer storms that everybody hears about. So a lot of rain, downpours during the day. We get some today, a little bit better tomorrow. And I'm using 100 watts into an inset. New York, which is about 180 miles north of New York City.
All right.
Unfortunately, the band is now
there we go again. Getting screwed up here. All right, Rich. Let's see. It looks like we have spoken before, but it's kind of weird. Okay, I think I got everything here. KB2 ADF, Saratoga Springs, New York. It's been a while since we talked. Back in February was the last time we talked, and the first time I think we talked was back in January of this year. So it's been a while. I guess the big, you guys are all busy with the horse racing fans. You're real weak, Rich, and I tried you on the SDR. That didn't work any better. The one that I use most of the time. So I don't see that I can necessarily improve things much over where you are. You're basically at the noise level. But good to hear you this morning, and we got you in the log. Over.
Yeah, cool show. Yeah, the track a little bit early, but I think they got all the races in yesterday, and it went well. A lot of people went down, and the conditions are extremely bad. Many days it was impassable, and you're coming in about a 5-6 right now. It's dropping, but I just want to say hello, and you all have a great day. KB2 ADF.
All right, 7-3, and thanks very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And we got you in the log, and let's see, Rich is in Saratoga Springs. He's about 125 miles from here. Not sure what that says about what the band is doing this morning. I got to go search for, let's see, where's another one that's, I know is a good site. That works pretty well. I'll have to think about that. And this is K1M2 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WB1, ABC.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got two that I can hear, and we'll run with those two. We got Ari across the way over in Nashua, and we got Terry in Kitchener. Ari, I haven't heard you on 28 group of late. What you been doing, bud?
Good morning, Jim. How are you? This is WB1ABC here in beautiful Nashua, New Hampshire. The sun is shining, so being on the wrong side of the river and Jim being on the right side of the river, it's lovely out there, Jim. I know you can't see the sun, so it is out. It's currently about 68 degrees where you're at, and things are good. I had to go see my dad for his birthday in late in June, and it's a 2-week kind of trip, and then I lost my monitor up here, and I can't do any SDR, and I can't do my logging and all the rest of stuff I'm used to doing. So I was downstairs, and I don't have a mobile radio station, which is not that far away, so I decided to bring a big monitor up here, and in the ham shack here. It's 32 inches. It is huge. Easy to read though, and that's what I've been doing. So yes, I've been on about every 3 or 4 days. I've been on. I've talked to Joe. You have not been on, and I catch Mike in the mornings on 3900, and it's good hearing the guys. Of course, I'll haul a lot less on guys up there this time of year, and the conditions have been good. So what have you been doing, sir?
Well, actually, this spent 3 weeks down in Pennsylvania, so that's part of why it just seemed like I haven't seen you this week at all on 28. But that's probably you're busy doing other things. I keep on the laptop that I run down here flew off of the seat of the car one day, and the screen has this. It looks like an old TV with a very poor reception. It's got a lot of snow in it, and so that monitor I barely use because it's at times, depending on the screen, it's barely readable. Other times it's okay, and other than that, back trying to get things done here, and I guess that's pretty much the story, and I'm gonna stick to it. Over.
Oh yeah, I know how that is. I was just taking care of some Silent Key. A friend, is yours as well, is Darn's. I've knocked down his laptop, smashed the drive, and got that to the dump as well. And the monitor that failed up here, I got that to the dump yesterday. Bought a new propane gas bottle. God, 12 years go so quick with those. And got the grill all ready, and don't need to hold it. But I did want to say hello to you. And there was 2 days like I could have said hello, and I said I keep on forgetting Jim in the morning on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So Jim, thank you for doing it. This is WB1ABC, and always a pleasure.
Definitely always a pleasure, Ari. Can't wait to see you again. That's WB1ABC. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10244 on the lifetime roster, and where he's at in Nashua is about 7 miles from here on this side of the river. All right, over to Terry. Boy, I'll tell you what, those things weighed more than what I thought they did. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I have that problem too. The older I get, the worse my guesstimations are. What do you mean it's only 200 feet? Looks like 500 from here. 58 degrees here in sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, and not much else going on today, Jimmy. I got your email. I'll send you some coin today. What else was? Oh, I was going to ask you, did you get that welder working?
I believe I did. I haven't really used it very much. I got to drag it back upstairs into the garage so I can actually do some work with it. I have a couple of projects I want to do, art kinds of projects, which are a lot of people would say just a waste of good welding materials. And then I don't know, I got a couple of repair things I want to do too, and build a couple of other things, but I got to get it back up into the garage and get it all set back up and really do some serious welding. I sat down here, ran it for about 5, 10, 15 minutes, and that would usually take out that transistor, or it did the first time. The second transistor seemed to hang in there, so I don't know. So we're hoping for the best.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard you talk much about it, so I just wondered if you got it going. That's something I don't have. My brother, I don't know how many he's got. I got him one from work, a big old Hobart. You need a lift truck to move it on and off the trailer, but all that was wrong with it, they had a new spool gun, and all that was wrong was they had a new whip on it, brand new Bernard or Tweco nozzle. And what was wrong was the knurling on the wire feed. Well, anyway, all he did was put it on the mill, cut a few more teeth in it, like all the way around, and heat treated it again, and then put it back in. It works like a charm, brand new, free. And he's got a bunch of. They're a Chinese knockoff of the ECARS. Nice welder, 110 volt. You can carry them like a lunch pail, but. No, the only thing I got is the 350 amp Miller. Well, used to be Canon, made by Miller anyway, and it's a AC/DC high-frequency TIG machine. Now, he doesn't have TIG, but he's got MIG and stick. Most of the stuff I do is I burn 7018, like a structural low hydrogen rod. That's everything I weld with that. Of course, that's on clean steel. I don't like 6011 or 6010, so I try and weld nice, clean, virgin material, and then it welds up good. So, yeah, I suppose I'd do a little bit more if I had a portable MIG machine. I do have some welding to do on my little trailer out front, but I had to burn that off so I could move it. And my rims are out to get a couple of tires on them, so I should be getting ready to drag some cables out there and weld a new tongue jack on it. So anyway, my HF part of it doesn't work. I think the mice got in and built themselves a little nest right across the spark gaps inside. So TIG is out unless I'm doing DC, and I don't need the arc start. Of course, I don't do any aluminum. You know, you have to use pure argon for aluminum, and I'm using a TIG mix. So, and I haven't had the machine running for over a year now, or maybe 2 years. Who knows? Long time anyway, Jim. So, yeah, yesterday at the dock, it was a little dicey. I don't know, I guess I have to start getting prepared to think about how I'm going to get around missing 1 foot. Because it's not getting any better. Not getting any worse. It's just holding its own, so I'd like to make it hold its own until the very, very end. I got lots of stuff I got to get going. Drilling, milling, and stuff. I stand in front of a machine and get that stuff all ready so I can sit down and put stuff together and take it off. So, not looking forward to it, Jim, but I think it's the inevitable. Over.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. That's why I hate this damn SDR. Because I can never find the right button to mute the damn thing, and the button disappears on me, and then I can't find it again. Anyhow, that's why I need to automate this thing. Anywho, yeah, I was worried about that. Boy, I don't know. I'd be like you, thinking long and very hard, and try to hang on to it as long as what you can, because that's really, that's going to be very life changing for you, and especially where you're not exactly a sedentary kind of guy. From everything I know, you're always doing something, and that's not a good way of not a good way. So I don't know. Hopefully, let's hope in the next couple of years they find some way to cure that problem and get it all taken care of permanently. But I don't foresee that. But I sure hope I can hope for the best. Over.
Well, there was some research going on about using the light. Well, this was for skin manufacturing. To take the lining out of a pig's bladder, and they would treat it, cure it, whatever they have to do to it, and they would grind it into a powder, and then they could regenerate skin. It was designed for burn victims, but I haven't heard any more about that. And there was a doctor in Mexico, I think. He was using, again, I think, pig's bladders to make some serum that I don't know if it was an injectable or what it was. It was something that he could cure diabetes with. So, well, I don't know. I never heard any more from that guy. And I would imagine Big Pharma bought him out. They make a millionaire, don't even put that product on the market. Either that or he's dead. Big corporations have ways of protecting their valuable assets. If he did find a cure, we'll never know. And of course, the skin thing should go though, because it was designed for, like I say, for burn victims, so they could regenerate skin. And I just need a pig's nose sewed into the bottom of my foot. That should be tough enough to stand it. But my problem is the bones in my foot are coming apart. and I got one that slid out on the very right side in front of my heel, and it. Well, anyway, I got to go and see another surgeon. See what I'll know better after I see him and talk to him. So, anyway, such is life. I guess I have to grin and bear it. It could be worse, I suppose. I could go blind. And that would be the worst case, I think. Being diabetic, go blind. Your hammer, you operator. Well, you could find the big knob on the front, but you had no idea what antennas are lit up. That'll be the next thing, Jim. I'll have to have audio feedback from all my switches to tell me what position is. There's no end to it, is there?
Contact.
All right. Yeah, there's no Terry. I got a couple of guys. I got a guy in there that wants to get in here. We better quit the rag too. But boy, all the best to you. I hope things work out one way or another. And don't go to Mexico. I don't. All the things I hear about doctors down there, I don't think I want to go. Some of those, stories about all those people that went down there for facial stuff didn't wind up very well. Anyhow, 7-3 Terry, we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. And take care of yourself and go see get the second opinion from another surgeon. That's V3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster and about 475 miles from there. 7-3 Terry.
7-3, Jim. Have a pleasant weekend. We'll talk to you next week. VE3 NEJ.
All right, 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yes, I'm sorry, but the health information was something of value to the person who said contact. The contact person, go ahead.
Contact person is Leroy, November 1. Golf November, Jim. I just wanted to say good morning, but I couldn't get my word in edgewise there. Over.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, you have a great day there, Jim. We got overcast down here at the moment and 69 degrees. We had some thunderstorms last night for sure.
Yeah, roger that. Sorry, I was trying to do something here, which is turn on the SDR. I couldn't hear you on my receiver at all. Running an SDR as a second receiver up in Vermont, and it works, but it's very confusing for me to manage to do it. So I apologize for that. We had all of that, all those bright lightning strikes last night here as well, and always a pleasure to hear you. Talk to your buddy Joe a little bit earlier. Actually, he was the first contact in the morning, so we got my two favorite guys at about 75 miles away from me. Leroy, good to hear you.
Okay, Jim, very good. Yeah, I lost power at 4:30. I woke up and the clock was blinking away. Over.
Sorry to hear about the loss of power, Leroy. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you next week. Over. All right, that was N1FGN. I'm probably doubling with him. Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, at about 75 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
India, Victor, Charlie.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima.
Okay, I got 3 on that go around. I know there were more, but these are the 3 I could actually hear well enough to recognize. I got IBC Anthemo, I got IQJ Don, and I got SDL Rob, and I think I got the names right too. Although I was starting to second guess myself. Anthemo, what's going on up there in Woodbridge? Antimo, IBC.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Yeah, I had minor technical problems here. I got some problems with this antenna. I might have to take it down and start working on it. My SWR keeps jumping up and down here, so I got to keep a close eye on the meters. We're 58 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Hopefully to get a high of 80. You have a real good signal coming my way. You're solid S9 and really, really good audio. Your equipment's working really well. I will send it back to you there. Over.
All right, Antimo. We're trying to run this SDR system, and oh, geez, I got to automate it. Keep on saying that. I just gotta spend the few moments that it's going to take to write the software and an hour to assemble whatever I'm going to assemble for a box to put it all in, and then just about do what I want to do, I think. Did you guys get rain last night, or was it just New York and that area? Whether you guys got big thunderstorms or not? Over.
Well, we got a little rain in my area, but about 80 or 90 miles north of me, they had 3 tornadoes touch down, and about 128 homes there, roofs torn off, or even the whole house disappeared. So they got the emergency people up there, and everybody's trying to figure out, what do I do next? Where do I go live? I go in a hotel. Who's going to pay for it? You know, I really don't want to ever go through something like that. Not pleasant at all. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That me neither. That's absolutely a terrible thing. I could not imagine. I've spent a long time with no power here. It was I don't know, 5 days, something like that, and that was plenty tough enough. I don't think I want to go with any more problems than that. Over.
No, me neither. You know what? I'd rather have my house burned down and get everything replaced than trying to go through the rubble and see what I can salvage. Anyways, Jim, I don't want to hold it up. I heard there's a few other guys trying to check in there. We don't want to be chewing the chat too long here. So I'll say 73, and you have a good weekend, and good luck with that SDR. I'm sure it's going to work great once you get it up and running properly. Over.
Yeah, just using it as somebody else's SDR, but it's this idea of switching between the two. A lot of guys I know do it. Jeff, for example, NJ2US, he does it all the time. But the delay just drives me bonkers in my head, so I can't manage to deal with that very well. And so that makes that part rough. And then there's the old days of separate transmitter and receiver, where you had to mute the receiver, put the receiver in mute, and kick on the transmitter. 2 switches to do all of that. Well, back in those days, I was able to do it quite well, but nowadays it doesn't seem to work as easily. I guess just out of practice and so far. Anyhow, it's about 73. We'll talk to you later. Over.
Yeah, okay. I know what you mean by a separate receiver and transmitter. My trades for that, but you know what? The mute all by itself, it's set that way, so I don't have to worry about muting when I'm transmitting. Over.
All right, 73, Antimo. We'll talk to you. We'll talk to you again soon. Talk to you next week. That's DA3 IBC Antimo. He's up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster, and about 425 miles from here. Next on my list is IQJ Don in Thompsontown. Don, what's going on? Long time no talk.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. You're right, long time no talk. Well, I've been busy. We've had our share of ups and downs here. On Sunday, we got a deluge, I guess you'd say. We got, within a 24-hour period, we got 12 inches of rain. So we had water, 4 foot of water in one church basement, and almost a foot in the other one, and spent a lot of time pumping water and trying to salvage things. So, and finally trying to catch up to that. plus just a lot of people right now not doing well in the hospital. In fact, that's where I'm headed after bid here, make a hospital visit. So it's 73 degrees here in Thompsontown this morning. Hot and sticky, but at least the rains have subsided for a couple of days now, and it's starting to dry things out. But I had water running out of the ground where I didn't know water could run out of the ground. Go ahead.
Yeah, I could really appreciate that. It's not too bad here. Up north of here, it's terrible. If you go up towards, the northern part of New Hampshire, those guys just got killed with the rain. I can't say that we did badly down here. Actually, I think we fared quite well. Did you have a lightning show last night and some downpours of rain? So I'm hoping that everything's all right. No water in the basement. That's always good. And I'm sorry to hear about the churches getting flooded. It's nothing worse than trying to clean up the mess of water. I hate to even think about trying to do that. It's just more of a pain than it is good. Anyhow, Don, and sorry to hear about all the business you need to do at the hospital. That's, I'm sure, not the most fun part of your job. A very important part of your job, but I'm sure that it's also not the most fun part. I'm sure that there's lots of things you would much rather do than to do that. With that, 7-3, you take care. We'll talk to you next week. Hopefully everything gets all ironed out for you and you wind up with everything all settled out and running smoothly again for you so you can get out there on the golf course. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. You take care. It'll come back. But the problem is I don't know what normal is anymore, so we just go with the flow. K1MQ, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day, my friend. See you later.
I'll see you later, Don, and always a pleasure. That's WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. And about, we'll call it 350 miles from here. And next on the list is Rob in Bay City. Let's see if we can manage to pull you out here. I'm going to try the SDR, I think, because it seemed to me on my receiver you were a little bit weak. Let's see what happens this time. Go ahead.
Very good. Good morning, K1MQ in the group. Charlie H. here. First off, Jim Clayville was trying to check in. I'll wave a hand to carry a hall copy, Jim. Over.
On the SDR, good.
Very good, very good. You're about 4x4. Could be better, about a static on the line. Yeah, Jim was trying to check in. I heard him, but it could be worse. Anyway. Very good. Like I said, I'm going to the Indian Texas show next week here at West San Francisco with my three presentations that I have good time for that. All right, Jim, how you been?
Did good. Did you get the 101 back yet?
Not yet. The guy's got to do a lot of work on it, but he's still working on it. WGA is working on it now, so I'm anxiously waiting to get it back.
I imagine you're waiting to get it back. All right. And where's the Amfest you're going to? Did you say, over?
Yeah, QSL skills. Yeah, the engine shows up at there. Okay, very good, Jim. 73. Well, let's go for now here. I know you got some more seconds, but yeah, Jim DeClino was trying to check in with you there. And of course, we'll leave a hand to Terry. I really like Terry, and I wish him well. All right, Jim. 7 days. Thanks for next show. You take care. Have a good weekend.
You do the same, Rob. You do the same. We'll talk to you again real soon. And folks, I know that there's a delay between time that folks stop transmitting and the time that I actually pick it up. That's because I am listening on an SDR, and there is a delay there. Listening to a relatively local SDR, which should be comparable conditions to here, but it's still not quite. As good as it would be, I guess, on other SDRs, because I'm sure that there's other SDRs that are stronger. Anyhow, let's see, Robert mentioned that Jim was trying to check in. KEALDB. K1MQ.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else. It's been the sound of my voice called Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plainville this morning, where we got a beautiful morning here, about 100 inches of rain overnight, and things are good here for Plainville. Over.
Well, Jim, no copy on my station at all. I can't hear anything from you on my station. I'm listening also on K1BTL, I'm sorry, K1BL up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. And he's up and up, he's up higher than I am, a lot higher than I am. So that helps. And he's got about 270 foot of fire, which is a lot more than I have, that's for sure. Which seems to be working, and it's high too. So that seems to work, except that I'm not real good at this operating of muting the receiver, the SDR receiver, and going back to transmitting. But we're learning. Did you guys get any foul weather yesterday? I think you were saying you might get some weather down there. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we had a pretty good thunderstorm early yesterday evening, and about a half inch of rain after about midnight. But after midnight, no precipitation. Yep. I know it's a tough topic this morning. You're really right here at the clay mill too. So I'm going to let you get going. Rob, thank you for getting me on the list. Jim, we'll talk to you later. And my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, hang in there, brother. Our prayers are with you. Thank you, Jim.
All right, Jim. I keep on losing the button that mutes it. I want to keep that up there permanently. Need to have it stay up, I guess, in order to get to do that. That's Jim, LDB, and I hadn't even started to log you into the book because just fucking around with things delays my brain. That's K8LDB. Jim, he's down in South Webster, Ohio. He is 8375 on the lifetime roster, and he will be your net control on Sunday. From 9 to 10 a.m., so please check out Jim at that time. You also hear him filling in an awful lot of times for other folks, generally pretty early in the morning. He tends to like that, and he's about 650 miles from here, so look around for Jim, and he's really better at this than I am at times. Actually, than I am most of the time, because I tend to write you too much. And people talk to me about that. Oh, well. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. And 3 VEP.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
And 3 VEP.
Delta, Papa, Tango.
Victor Echo Tango.
Oh, okay, I missed a few in there, and I know I did. I got GOT, YQA, and DPT are the ones I copied. A little bit of confusion on my part because I had my receiver not muted enough. So we're just going to run with these three. Howard down there in Brooklyn, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. Howard here, T0738. Want to mention you were coming in here very, very strong. Was wondering what power level you were at. I'm only running about 100 watts. Don't even have the amp on this time. So I just turned the rig on in here if I... and you're coming through very, very well. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, sorry. sorry about that. I'm trying to find the right buttons to mute things here, Howard. Get the right window back up so we can mute it, and that sometimes causes me a little bit of brain cramp. Yeah, Howard. On my receiver, you're not copyable, so there you go. But on the station I'm listening to you on up in Vermont, up in central Vermont, you are quite copyable. So I don't know. I am running the usual right around 1,000 watts or so, and that's what we're doing this morning. It's been quite a while, it seems like, since we talked. I guess not that long ago. Just after the 4th. And you sounded good on the SDR. Not so good here at my station, but a lot of noise of late, and I got to find out where that's coming from because it's not being friendly. Over.
Yeah, I've had noise here at my location for many years, especially from the electronics and the noise in the area that does come through. It definitely affects the lower bands like the 160, 80, and 40. But anyway, there's many other stations and they're calling you, I'll say 7.3. But yeah, you're like 15, 20 over on some of the peaks, so the band is playing well. And a lot of times I'll listen to the receiver, Mike's receiver up in Pennsylvania, or the other gentleman has a receiver in Washington, around the Virginia area, I'm guessing. Hears everyone very, very well. But luckily, I'm just listening on Simplex directly, rather, to you right here without using the online SDR. So I'll say 7.3, and I guess I'll catch you on the next one. This is N2GOT.
All right, Howard. That transmission, I can hear you here. The delay does cause some problems, and yeah, I should try some of the other ones. The reason I like the Vermont station is they're pretty close to where I am. He's pretty high up in elevation, so I'm not. I guess I wouldn't be hearing anybody that's not hearing me so much if I went with the station down at PA. I've used that pretty often and listened on there pretty often. I haven't really used it, but listened on there pretty often. And he's got a really pretty good receiver, and it works pretty good too. So I don't. We'll let you run, Howard. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. I just got to get back to the old days of flipping multiple switches in order to go from transmit to receive and be able to get coordinated enough to do it well. Over.
Yeah, completely understand. But yeah, it's working. It's working. Whichever way you're using, you're hearing me. And I know if we have the other receivers online at other locations, it helps a lot. Especially when we have very challenging conditions here on 40. So, all right, well, today, I said I'm hearing you extremely well. It's working over here. Despite the thunder and the lightning we had a little while ago and the static pressures, they're still cutting through. So 7.3, have a great day.
All right, Howard, 7.3. We'll talk to you again next week, I'm sure. That's Howard, N2GOT up in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster, at about 200 miles from here. Next on the list is Bill, YQA, in greater Pittsburgh. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and the rest of the net. T3YQA. Good morning, sir. 30760 is the number. And I was just outside picking up tomato plants. We had a major wind gust and storm come through for about 15 minutes last night. It literally just blew 80% of my tomato plants almost horizontal. So just out there picking them up and retying them up. So hopefully we'll still get a bunch of yield out of them. Cucumber plants are part of that too, but they're a little less volatile, as you know. Not real strong this morning, Jim, but you're running anywhere between an S5 and excuse me, about an S9. Just one of those mornings. 68 degrees, overcast skies, and on its way to 84 from what I gather. So it's been a while since we said hello. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. I'll keep it short, which I already haven't. Have a good rest of the day, Jim. Best to you and the family, and chat with you again soon. I do hope. It's been tough going here as of late. K1M2, K3, YQA.
All right, Bill, real good. We're trying to find a mute button here before I start echoing in the background. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. And, well, on the station I'm listening to up in Vermont, which does do a pretty good job of receiving. You're about 20 over S9, so yeah, you're hitting central Vermont quite well. Just not as strong down here in southern New Hampshire, the flatlands down here. You take care. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Let's K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on a lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. Next on the list is DPT. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Very hot down here. We didn't have any severe weather. We missed all that, so we were lucky. You're anywhere from 10 to 15 over 9 consistently down here this morning, and I'm using anybody's remote. Thanks for running the net. Do a good job, and it's hard conditions that time of the year. K3 DPT.
Yeah, roger that, Tim. Well, pretty rough conditions here. I can't receive you directly. A lot of static crashes. The station I'm using in Vermont seems to work quite well. You're about 20 over S9 up there, so height does have its advantages, as does long antennas. And he does have a long antenna from what I read on his site. So. And I appreciate him being here, for sure. Guess I should really send him a buck or two just for the use of it, because he does a good job. Anyhow, Sam, 7th radio. Good to see you getting severe weather. Sorry to hear it's going to be hot down there. I'm not sure what it's going to be here today. I did open up some of the windows. We've been running the air conditioning, but I went back to more natural airflow, and I'm hoping that that's going to do the trick today. So stay on the cool side of the door if you have one that's a cool side, and enjoy your weekend. Over.
Roger, Jim. Thanks for all that information. And yeah, we're going to sit it out in the air conditioning today with the cats. 73, and thanks again for running it. K3 DPT.
All right, that was Tim. He's K3 DPT, Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster, and he is about 375 miles from here. Tim is a very, very long-time member of ECARS and has quite a history with ECARS. We're very, very happy that he's still with us and checks in on a regular basis. Very proud to have him. Around. One of the longer time members. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Oscar Delta. Okay, I got XY, I got ZGN, and ending in Delta. I missed the rest of the call. Confusion on my part at the moment when you gave your call. Let's start out with Roger across the river. Quite a light show last night, eh?
Yeah, QSL. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashville, New Hampshire. We're just a few miles away from the net control station near Jim over in Hudson, New Hampshire. Right now it's sunny and 71 degrees. We're going to gain about 10 degrees today. 81 is the high temp for today. Not quite as much as we got the last couple of days where we hit close to 90 degrees. So a little bit cooler today. Hopefully maybe we'll get a little wind with that too to keep us cool. Over.
Well, I sure am hoping so, Roger. Anything that makes it a little cooler around here would be great. because this is a little much. All I have is some window air conditioners and nothing down here in the shack. And with the amplifier running and everything else that's running down here, it can get a little on the warm side, and it is a little on the warm side right now. I have no idea what it is here in the shack, but rest assured it is warm. Roger, always a pleasure to hear you. Thank you very much for stopping by. I presume you are not going out and playing golf today, but maybe you are. Over.
Oh, I'll definitely be out there. I gotta have my daily fix, Jim. Over.
Okay, roger that. Well, have a good time. Take care. Take lots of water with you, and it's not as hot as it was yesterday. By the way, how did you do yesterday then?
I finished with 3 pars and a birdie on the last hole. I had a kick-in birdie. I put the second shot 8 inches from the hole.
Whoa, nice job.
Yeah, I was happy. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. Have a good day. We'll say 7-3. Enjoy the weekend. Stay cool, my friend. N1XY. Good morning.
We're going to do our best, Roger. Yeah, you too. Just try to stay cool and take that big jug of water with you and enjoy your time out on the golf course. I know you do. And I know you need your daily fix of golf, so it's good you're able to get out there. Next on the list is ZGN. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. N2ZGN. And, I can tell you that the weather is much improved over yesterday. We had thunderstorms all around us. They had a reported funnel cloud up in Potsdam, New York. And there was an actual tornado in Ontario province. I believe it was around Ottawa, but I don't remember. And there were some other funnel clouds spotted elsewhere too. But anyhow, you're doing good this morning. It looks like we got some long skip, a little long, medium skip, and some short skip. Also, you might want to try NJ2US.net and go to his ultra low latency stream. There is virtually no lag in the signal, and I think it'd help you out. And I'm hearing things on his at LDD out in Southwestern. I could just barely hear him. He was loud and clear on Jeff's unit. Over.
Yeah, I keep meaning to do that, and I'm going to have to do that because this is right at the moment with the band the way they are lately. I've had a pretty rough time. I'm not sure why receive is so difficult here, but signals are not as they should be, and so we're going to have to do something. And Jeff's site is well known for his receive abilities, and the site in Vermont does have long latency, that's for sure. But as long as I can remember to push the mute button at the appropriate moment, things are okay, and I could hear you direct quite well, so we don't need the SDR. I could give you a report from what you are in, where is he in Vermont? In Shrewsbury, but you're good and copyable down here. 7-3, Gary, we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger, you have a great day. N2ZGN, 7-3.
Okay, that was Jerry, N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here. The next one on the list ends in Delta. Go ahead.
Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, Portable Victor Echo 2, over.
Come on in, Todd. Good signal.
Good, buddy. You're sounding good up here in Quebec. We had a heck of a rain squall come through last night late, around 8 o'clock, and a lot of lightning and so forth. But now it's nice and clear and sunny and 67 degrees. Looks like we're going to have a nice day. Over.
Yeah, Todd, I'm hoping that, I don't know about you guys up there, but I sure am hoping that the humidity drops today. Boy, the humidity has been a killer the last few days. Over.
Well, we're currently at 89%, so, it's pretty humid, but, I don't know, it doesn't seem to bother us too much. We're from down in Florida, and our humidity's so high down there all the time, we don't even notice it.
Yeah, I guess that might be true, Todd, but I don't know. It just feels like, I'm soaking wet just sitting here, not moving. So I did open up the windows today, but I think probably going to have to go upstairs and close them all. Actually, I just turned on the fans as opposed to the air conditioner, thinking maybe I could draw some fresh air in. But maybe a little drier air than what's been recirculating around the house. And we got some real similar things for weather. It sounds like you guys got tornadoes and the like. I haven't heard any reports of that here, but with all of the flooding that they already had in north and central New Hampshire and Vermont, with all of the trouble they already have over there, this last rainfall sure didn't help them any at all. They're in very bad shape over there. I don't know what they're gonna do. Anyway, 7:30 at Todd. Hopefully things dry out and we get a little cooler weather. Although it's better than the alternative down here of 3 feet of snow. So we'll take this and we'll grit and bear it as best we can. 7-3.
Okay, great. Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3. Good signal this morning, Todd. That's K1 TOD. Todd, he's up in Quebec, and I don't know how far that is. He is 10243 on the roster, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I heard one that go around. FZY. That's not a real familiar call. Go ahead. FZY, you're up. The voices in my head again. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ4 ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November, Romeo.
Okay, I missed most of the call, but I did get the Romeo at the end of the call. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, Jim. It's Whiskey 1Q, November, Romeo. Located in Denmark. ECARS 10497.
Okay, we got the 10. 497. I must admit that I did miss your call, but let's see. 10. Hopefully that'll do something exciting for us. No, it didn't. So I did still not quite get your call. Let's try that again, a couple of times this time, if you would, please. This is K1MQ.
That's Whiskey 1 Kilo Romeo W1KNR. I'll copy.
Whiskey 1K Kilo November. Roger. Is that a QSL?
Roger.
Oh, I can hear you on my receiver now. That's good. I always like it when that works out that way, because using SDR is sometimes troublesome for me. I'm not real good at it. Let's see.
Little 40 meters in the summertime, Jim. You must be back. I heard you a few times when you were at camp, but I didn't try it with the way the band has been.
Right. Is that Hal up there in Denmark, Maine? Over.
I think we doubled, Jim. Try it again.
I said, do I have the call right, Hal up in Denmark, Maine?
Yep, QSL.
All right, super. We got you in here. Let's see. It's been a while since we chatted. Back in April, how's everything been, Hal? And how did you guys fare with all of the rain of late? Over.
Well, here it's been pretty minor. We've had some road damage and issues like that, but nothing like what the folks in Vermont are dealing with, or a lot of other places for that matter. But we've done well. I commented you must be back in Hudson. I couldn't really. I was going to check in when you were at camp a few times, but the bands are what they are. Summertime on 40 meters. Over to you.
Yeah, roger that. It's kind of a surprise to me, anyhow, because the Western Pennsylvania from here is very good usually, and why I'm not able to get out of the campsite down there is some days is beyond me. I just don't understand why I can't and why I don't do better out of there some days, but we don't. That's kind of the way it is, Hal. And thank you for at least trying. Yeah, we didn't get anything down here in the southern part of the state. It really. Last night was a lot of sparks and those kinds of things flying around, and some nice fireworks and some good booming, but nothing. I don't know how much rain we've got, but not that much, and we never got any of that flooding, which I'm very happy about.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you were anywhere from 10 over to about an S2. Very strange conditions, but to be expected. If you're an impatient person, don't get into ham radio, right?
Yeah, roger that. It's up and it's down, and it's it kind of what makes it fun. Because for the longest time I couldn't do anything on anything local, and now I've been able to talk a lot more locally, so that's a good thing. When for months and months and months I couldn't hear anybody within 50 miles of here, so that's changed around, and that's a good thing. And now we're on the kind of, I don't know what this is, because it is I don't seem to have good results right at the moment from anywhere. I do have a lot of noise of late, but I don't quite know what's going on with that either. Hey, Hal, we're going to let you run. Thanks very much for stopping by. We greatly appreciate it. The fact that I can hear you on the local receiver is good. You are also a good bit of QSB on your signal, but all the time receivable. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. You take care of yourself, and we'll talk to you again soon, hopefully. Very good audio, Q5. The signal is all over the upmeter, but to be expected. Very good copy, Jim. You have a great day and a fine net, and we'll catch up with you again soon. Whiskey 1 Kilo, November, Romeo.
Okay, Hal, thanks again for stopping by. 7-3. That's Hal. He is Whiskey 1 Kilo, November, Romeo, Denmark, Maine. I always think of that sign that is up in Maine, and I don't remember where the heck it is. That points to all of the places from there that are foreign countries, and that it shows the distances. I always love that sign. I think it's kind of a cool sign. And he's about 75 miles from here. And this is, I'm going to try for a couple more here and see what happens. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
SW3GWM. There's a Fox Golf Yankee or November Yankee, something like that, trying to check in and call again.
You want to pick them up, George?
Roger. Should be station ending in November again, please.
Yeah, good morning, George. KC3FJ1. My ground wave is getting you. I'll check in with you when you take over the net. Over.
Okay, I'm trying to get you into Jim right now. Can I get your call sign again?
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. He obviously can't pick me up.
Yeah, he's not hearing you, but I've got you. You're about a 5'7" here, and I can pick you up again in a few minutes and get you in the log on my shift then. Say 73 for now, and talk to you again in a few minutes. KA1MQ, W3GWM, that was Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee is nautical, I know, and I got an echo in the background, and I know that. So we'll get rid of that echo. That's because I typed it in wrong. It helps, it helps if you type things in correctly, George. I just don't know why computers just don't like it if you do things wrong. And let's see, I think that's probably KC3FJY. Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Okay, they got him in the log. He is 30845 on the roster, and if I push the check-in button, about 300 miles from here. And I'm going to let that close out the net. And since you're hearing me, I'm going to pass it over to you on the air. And I'm hearing you, which is good because I'm not hearing much of anything. Did you guys have thunderstorms last night? Over.
We had one move through early this morning, but it didn't really amount to anything here. A little bit of wind, lots of lightning, and no real damage. Only had about a half an inch of rain out of it, so there's not much to it.
I think we got more rain than what you're reporting, but it was a lot of crashes and an awful lot of noise out there. And well, we're happy it's all done with now. And I was hoping that this would break the humidity, but so far I don't think it is. But we'll see what happens. George, have a great net. I got a lot of noise here of late. I don't know what that's going on. Somebody mumbled something about putting in new power lines up the way, and maybe that's part of the problem. The guys fussing around with that stuff. I'd rather leave it alone at times. Anyhow, George, it's all yours. Have a great one, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, no problem, Jim. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you later. You're still 5'9". A lot of QSB, but I got you a solid 5'9". 73, we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, taking over as net control from KA1MQ. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. And right now it's partly cloudy here, but I do have some static crashes, some storms that went through very early this morning, but I'm still hearing the static crone. Anyhow, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line, near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm about 4 miles south from there, also up on top of a mountain, so a lot of times I can hear pretty good from this location, but I do have Jeff's monitor up, the SDL, so I can use the pan adapter and see what's going on the band. Tuesday afternoon from 12 to 1, it was pretty bad, but it looks like it's good today, and I'm hearing most of the stations that are checking in. ECARS is always looking for more net control operators. It's a lot of fun to be an ECARS net control, and not a whole lot of work to it. And if you've ever thought about giving it a try, contact Jim. We're always looking for more, and we could use your help. Again, his call sign is KA1MQ, and you can contact him through the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com. A lot of good information on there, plus the schedule for the net controls for the upcoming, next 2 weeks, really. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority. Before I move on, are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I've got a QRP station, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning.
Good morning to everybody there on the net there. This is Gary down here in Shinnston, West Virginia. Just want to jump in there and say good morning there. No traffic this way, but the weather here is supposed to get pretty warm today, and we got blue skies right now, but just a little bit of a trace of clouds there. So back to net, KB8UGP.
Okay, KB8UGP from W3GWM. Okay, Gary, well, we're going to be about 83 today for a high. That's not that bad, considering what it's been on some other times, but we're also looking for thunderstorms this afternoon. So far, so good. Nothing anywhere close to me, so I don't expect any problems this morning. Your QRP signal's coming in good. You're about a 5.7.
Roger on the 5.7. I have you about a 5.8 here in West Virginia, and I'm currently running 10 watts into an end-fed long wire there. Roger?
Roger that. I'm probably going to try to get my QRP rig on the air later on today. I'm going to run portable and get my antenna up first and then haul the rig out and see what I can do, providing the storms don't get too close. Anyhow, Gary, you're sounding good.
Okay, now I'm going to just let you guys get back at it there, and I just want to check in and give you some numbers there. KB8UGP in West Virginia.
Okay, 73. You have a good day and a good weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Thanks, Gary. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. I'm clear with KB8UGP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Before I move on, anybody that QRP mobile or portable? Okay, now we'll look for any check-ins. Anyone anywhere for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Yeah, right now I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, a KC3 station, which is probably Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and Alpha Sierra Uniform. Is there anyone else? Okay, we'll take care of these. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, George. Nice to hear your voice this morning. You're 5'9 plus 15 there, up and down there, over.
I've got you at a solid 5'9 this morning, Leroy. Nice signal.
QSL, it's 70 degrees here and very overcast. We had about a half an inch of rain last night, or today already so far, over.
Roger that. Well, we've only had about 900th of an inch so far today, but late last night we did have some storms move through. I've got a lot of static crashes, but the atmospheric level is only about an S4 right now, but the static crashes are right up there. That storm is moving off the coast now, I believe.
QSL, George, I woke up this morning at 4:30 and the power was off and the clock was blinking away, over.
Roger, well, around 12:30 or so, I woke up and noticed there was some lightning going on off in the distance, and then waited for the storm to come through, but actually I was kind of disappointed. It looked like it was going to be a strong storm when it passed through here, but it really wasn't much of anything. It only rained for a few minutes, and then had a lot of lightning, but nothing really close by. No loud thunder battles, anyhow.
QSL there, George. Yeah, I unhooked all my radios and I hook them back up this morning again, over.
Roger that. Well, I have them on a switch, and I disconnect my antennas and ground them out, and then I disconnect the rigs and ground them out also, and turn the power supply off to make sure that there's no path for electricity to get through. At least I hope not. I'm trying to eliminate possible paths. Anyhow, Leroy, you're sounding good this morning.
Okay, George, you take care now and have a great day. And 1FCN will be clear and listening.
73, Leroy. Have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, Columbus, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Was that you?
Hey, good morning, George. KC3FJY. Yeah, thanks for picking me up on a relay. I couldn't quite reach this QSB. Couldn't quite make it to Jim up in New Hampshire, over.
Roger that. Lots of QSB. I don't have a strong signal from you. I've only got you about maybe 5.6, 5.7 right now. There's a lot of fading on the band, and I had you stronger when I relayed you into Jim.
Yeah, QSL, George. I was getting you 5.6, 5.7. I turned on the preamp. I'm getting 8 and 9.
Well, at least I can hear you. That's really all that matters. The rule does say just sufficient power to communicate, and we're able to communicate, Ron. So I've got a fairly good copy on you through the static crashes.
Yeah, Roger, George. Anyway, we're at 79 down here in Berks County, trying to get a lot warmer. It was supposed to get thunder showers earlier this morning. Well, now they moved that back to this afternoon, so we'll see what happens when it gets here.
Roger that. Well, it's 72 degrees, 77% humidity up here right now with calm winds. Partly cloudy, and we're looking for thunderstorms this afternoon. Again, they're going to begin popping up. There's a front stalled off, just off to the east of the Scranton-Wilkes-Barre area. It's an occluded front now, and it's going to fire up some storms later today, I'm sure. So we'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens this afternoon. I hope, it's got the usual warning. Possible severe storms, possible isolated tornadoes, flash flooding, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, Roger, George. Last week, how much rain did you get up there in Bradford County?
Well, the past 24 hours, I've had about 3/4 inch, but, the last little bit of time, hardly anything. 0.09 of an inch of rain since about 12:30.
I was referring to the last week when we had all the storms.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to move along, Ron. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm glad I could help you get checked in with Jim this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You've usually got a good signal, but the van's not cooperating that much today, but I can copy you anyhow. 73, have a good day and a good weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Go ahead.
while somebody's keying up. George, good morning, and good morning, everybody in ECARS. 83 degrees here already here in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently, the high clouds, but real sunny and very humid. So I was out there this morning doing a little bit of painting for the shed, and just came in to cool off and get a shower. So that's it for the painting for today. So not much more to add there. Back to you, George. N2ASU.
N2ASU, W3GWM. Well, you're coming in good up here, Craig. You're a 5'9". I don't have my preamp on this morning because the static crashes are too loud, but no trouble with the signal. And good to hear from you again. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. A couple of weeks, anyhow. So thanks for being here this morning. How's everything going?
Things are going fine. I'm getting a good, beautiful 5 and 9 signal here just outside Philadelphia. So now that I am totally retired from working, and I work very closely with Jeff, NJ2US, and he's still working at the same job, so I'm sitting back and listening. N2ASU.
Okay, well, I've been retired for a number of years now, and I enjoy it. I like this way of life. Anyhow, Craig, I'm going to have to move along and get some more people in before the band change on us. So we'll say 73, and I hope to see you again soon. Have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. Clear with November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-in. So all amateurs are welcome.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Okay, I'm good. November 1 Foxtrot Golf Mike. November Quebec 8 Charlie. November 3 Alpha Quebec. Is there anyone else? Okay, November 1 Foxtrot Golf Mike. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. Correction on the call. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut. 10456 is the number. We got 69 degrees and another cluster of thunderstorms heading our way. I'm starting to get a lot of static crashes. We had 1.8 inches of rain last night and 607 lightning strikes. Over.
Oh, wow, that's quite a few. I didn't get a count on how many were here, but I know it was quite a light show. But, well, as a storm, it didn't really amount to very much. But I'm glad you, well, you got to watch out for that lightning. Anytime lightning's within 25 miles of me, I start shutting down everything around here. But you're coming in good. You're a good 5'9" this morning.
Yeah, Roger, I got you about 5 to 10 over 9, and usually have a pretty good shot down towards Maryland, Pennsylvania way, and sounded good up this way, George. I think it's the first time checking in with you, and hopefully you got all my information. 10456, and we'll say 73. Let you get some other fellas in there, and have a good day.
Okay, well, I've got you checked in. I've got everything on here, Gary. Thank you for being here this morning. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. I hope to see you again. You have a good weekend, and we'll look for you again, hopefully next week. 73, Gary. Clearville, November 1, Foxtrot Golf. Okay, let me try this again. Clearville, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. I got it that time. Anyhow, thank you for being here. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. And we're looking at about 73 degrees and, you know, totally overcast. It feels like it's going to rain. I don't see anything on the radar. You know, we do have a few static crashes around, but that could be quite a ways away, too. But other than that, not a whole heck of a lot. You know, I did some yard work early this morning and, you know, busted up an old picnic table and got some new chairs put together. So I'm going to start taking it easy. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I try to do that every day. And, yeah, we got some static crashes here, too. The storms look like they're over, over New York State at the moment, down around New York City. And it looks like they're going to head on off to the northeast. I am getting static crashes from them yet. That came through here very late last night. Still nothing really threatening in this area. We expect some storms, possibly at a severe level today. High temperature is going to be 83, and right now it's 72. Winds are calm up here on top of the mountain.
Real good, George. I'm looking at the radar here, and everything is well south of us down toward Richmond and Virginia Beach. And it looks like it's heading due east. So, yeah, we could use the rain, but it doesn't look like we're going to get any right away. So, 7-3 to everybody. Thanks for letting me in. We'll catch up with you down the log. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November, Quebec. 8 Charlie. Take care.
Okay, thanks a lot, Bill. I think we're going to have rain for probably late afternoon every day for the next week or so. It's calling for thunderstorms every day. We used to call them thunder showers, but they don't call showers anymore. They just call them all storms. But anyhow, we can use the rain. Of course, my grass needs cut again now. 73, Bill. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here again this morning. Claire with November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and looking for November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, Roger, W3GWM, N3AQ. Good morning, George. Good morning. How are you today? We're waking up. We're up at 3 a.m. We forgot to flip our antennas over to ground. So at 3 a.m. we came down here and flipped it over to ground. One of my antennas did take a hit, or at least a static bump. I saw a little flash from to ground, but doesn't seem to have any damage in the shack. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. That's all we got going on today. Stay warm and stay dry. W3GWM and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Well, again, the storms lately have been moving right down along the state line. I must have had 7 or 8 storm warnings for Broome County yesterday. So every time I look at the radar, they're coming right down the state line. So I figured you were getting some up that way. We got a little bit very early this morning, but more lightning than anything else, and nothing close enough to really be worried about today. All my antennas survived once again. Other than that, things are pretty good. Hope you're doing well, Ray.
Roger, George. Yes, thank you. We're doing fine and looking forward to another glorious day, and I wish the same to the whole net. That's all we got, George. Thanks a lot. Thanks for taking care of the net. And 3AQ.
Okay, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend. We'll look for you again further down the log, Ray. You have a good time today and over the weekend. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Ray's one of my neighbors. He's in Chair, Pennsylvania, which straight lines are not that far away, but the way I have to go, it takes me an hour to get there. We don't have direct routes anywhere in this county. Everything winds around the I think they were calling deer paths that were created by the Indians way back when, but it's very difficult to go places around here. Of course, we only have a couple of paved roads, too. We're just like this county the way it is, lots of dirt roads. Hello, M3AQ, this is W3GWM with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins, any amateur, anywhere, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got a station with Sierra in the call sign. I'm afraid there was a static crash and I missed part of that. Lima Delta Bravo, gotcha, Jim. Juliet Yankee, you're on the list too. The station was Sierra. Please call again.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Sierra.
So John George wanted to say hello. I haven't heard you for a while. Of course, it's been all that well. 65 degrees here, getting up into the 80s and be a little overcast off and on. But that really won't keep you. you for calling this morning. Yeah, it's been about 5 weeks since I've talked to you, but the band really hasn't been cooperating that well on any of the shifts I do. It's not too bad today. Looking on NJ2US's SDR pen adapter, I can see signals all over the band today. So it looks like 40 is working okay for a change, which is nice. It's been a struggle. The only bad part today is I do get some static crashes. The storm's way off to the east, but I'm still here. Everything okay so far, Mike?
Just fine, George. A little bit more rain. Seems like it's been going around. It'll change here. Have a good day.
Oh, I've got a good copy on you, Mike. No trouble. 100 watts is plenty. As long as the antennas are working and the band's cooperating, you can work anybody on 100 watts. 73, we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Nice to hear from you again. I'm Claire with WB8SUD. This is W3GWM. KE8LDB. Hello.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, George, and let's see, we've got 77 degrees here, barometer's rising a whisper at 29.17, 91% humidity, hazy skies. It's going to be a beautiful day here at the clay mill. George, how's those things over there in Wyalusing, over?
Oh, it's not too bad here. It's 72 degrees right now, 74% humidity. But as the sun gets higher, that's going to drop a bit. Winds are just a gentle breeze out of the east right now. And our barometer is 30.08 and steady. We did have a little bit of rain from a passing thunder shower last night. And we're expecting storms this afternoon and evening and Saturday and again on Sunday. They said Sunday might be a bad one, but we'll wait and see. That's too far out to really get an accurate count for it yet, Jim. How's everything down in Ohio today?
Well, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a little busy. We're going to have a great-grandchildren here, and then our son and daughter-in-law and granddaughter and our new great-granddaughter is going to be here as well. So we'll have a house full here this afternoon, over.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. The only thing I have planned for, between now and Monday is I have to go into the hospital this afternoon to get an ultrasound on my thyroid. No big deal. They've done that before. There's a little bump on it they see, and then once they do a scan and see that bump, they want them to do an ultrasound. They did it before, and they're going to do it again, and the same results are going to be. It's just going to be something for them to keep an eye on further down the road.
Roger on that. Well, George, I've taken enough of your time. It's great talking to you. I enjoy talking to you every Friday. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, 73. Signals are pretty good so far today. My noise level's not that high, but the static crashes are still pushing it a bit. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with KE8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Juliet Yankee. Go ahead. Station with Juliet Yankee. Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast amateur radio service. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, and I have someone that's way down in the noise. Please try again.
Relay, George.
Go ahead, Jim. Jim. I was going to call you and ask you to help.
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Put him on your list there, George, and when you get that other call, I'll relay Gene in for you. Over.
Okay, he's usually a strong signal, so it's just not working today. Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, W1AY. Name here is Brad. Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta. Please copy 10481 for life. And I have about 74 degrees, and we had rain early this morning. Over.
Okay, roger that, Brad. It's good to hear you again. Been about a month or so since I've talked with you last. How's everything up in Massachusetts today?
Well, it's hot and humid. I'm still out of work. I don't get another appointment for the low back until next month. So I'm hobbling around as usual. Over.
Oh yeah, well I know what that's like. I don't enjoy it when I'm having my problems, but we do the best we can anyhow, Brad.
Yeah, I know. But it's discouraging. I've had 14 years of medical issues, and I'm tired of it. Over.
Oh well, I'm retired military, so it seems the older I get, the more the injuries interfere with my way of life. I've had to make some serious concessions. But anyhow, Brad, you're sounding good this morning. You're about a 5'8" here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, you're running a 5'9". All right, I'll let you go. See if you can rouse up anybody else. So I'll say good morning. W1AY. Cheerio for now.
Okay, 73, Brad. Have a good day and a good weekend. We'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for being here. Clear with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. This is W3GWM. KE8LDB. You want to pick up KN4MUF?
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay for net control. Gene, how's that family reunion going today? Over.
KN4MUF, Gene here in Winchester, Tennessee. It's going great. We're having a wonderful time. The whole family's here. And we'll be winding down probably tomorrow. Sunday, I'm not sure if they're all going back in. But anyway, we sure have had a great week. And of course, we ate too much all week. But I think that's supposed to be a family reunion, man. We stayed away from sweets, a lot of stuff like this. It was just good, healthy food. So I guess we're doing all right. But anyway, I'm on the radio and trying to get some interest for it. And so far, I haven't had anybody to walk through the door. But we'll see how that works out. We're trying here. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in the car. God bless you for what you do, and thanks so much for the relay. KN4MUF back in that.
Roger that, Gene. I hope you have a great day, and I hope that leg's making some progress. Is it still on the mend? Over.
What was that?
I say your leg, is it still on the mend, or is it back to normal pretty much? Over.
It's getting a lot better. It feels a bit. Yeah, but still using the walker the same. I walk around a lot, and so I don't irritate it. But yeah, it's a lot better today. I think it is. Thanks for asking. I really appreciate that.
Roger that, Gene. Enjoy the family reunion. Send the best to all your family. We'll talk to you soon. Back to you, George. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, 40104 on the roster. Back to you there, George. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, thanks for the help. I can usually hear him pretty well, but it's, today he's right in my noise, and the static crashes are taking him out. But anyhow, 73, we'll look for you again next time. Hope I can catch you then. KN4MUF, W3GWM, and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. You don't have to be a member to check in. We welcome all amateurs. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. Sierra Delta Lima, you sound loud this morning. I didn't catch the meter, but nice signal.
Good morning, sir. Roger. That's pretty much
Let's get some clarity on here. And you're 5'9", really good shot. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you about a 5'7" this morning. No trouble copying you. My noise level is low. Last I looked, I'm down around the S3 for a noise. So no trouble hearing you, Rob.
Very good. Glad to hear that. Very fine. Very fine. Wait a minute, my good coach Deborah is taking out the morning. Jim? Okay, he's doing all over. Okay, George, yeah, I got the pin one on the radio. It's a nice radio. Jim? High. About my swan, too. That swan is a keeper. All right, George, how you doing? How's the weather? About 65 degrees. You're going to get rain, but that's what's going on right now. Over.
We had a little bit go through early this morning, more lightning than anything else, but not very much rain associated with it. We're looking for more rain today. It's partly cloudy right now. A lot of blue sky, but there's also clouds out there. And once the sun gets to heat it up a little bit, we'll start seeing the pop-up thunderstorms again, I'm sure. It's that kind of weather. Actually, this is kind of August weather in July around here.
Yeah, cool. It's all cool. Very good on the weather. Yeah, very good. You got by the way, I told Jim about it. I'm going to the same practice show in West Grand Michigan next week. Hope it doesn't rain. I got a precast in there. Experiment more seconds. A 6 bonus, a re-horse, and a horse man. I cannot wait to go. Looking forward to it. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a good time. I used to, when I lived in Michigan, I used to go to some of the tractor shows. And, down here, there's none anywhere close to me, you know.
Yeah, cool. It's all good. One side is about 7 miles away there, about it's about 60, 70 miles. Not too bad. All right, George, I don't want to keep it up here, so I'll let you get going here. You take care of some trees. God bless your mother, and once again, wait just right off. 73, George. We'll talk to you next week.
Okay, Rob, 73. Have a great weekend, and we'll look for you next week. I'm Claire with KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. Go ahead.
Hi, morning, George. Been a while since I talked to you. I think probably since about January, but have a nice day here over in Canton, Ohio. Name's Mike, and actually kind of enjoying the net for the last few days. Usually don't get to hear too much early in the morning with my noise level, but it's down low today, and hearing about 90% of everybody talking today. It's been quite a nice day.
I had a little trouble with KN4MUS. I could hear him, but there was no way I could understand. He was right mixed into my noise. And the band's in pretty good shape today. I'm seeing South cars popping up on the pad adapter, and ECARS is on there. A bunch of other signals were. Tuesday afternoon when I was running the net, it was just about flat. There was absolutely nothing showing up, and really a rough net to work. You're sounding good today, Michael. I lost I had a computer crash, and a lot of the stuff I logged during January disappeared when it crashed. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to restore it, but I got you in the log now, and thank you for checking in this morning. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, that's about it. You enjoy your day, and everybody on the net enjoy the day, and just take care. And 73, Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo, 73.
73. Have a great day and a great weekend. Claire with Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Chica Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Good morning. How are you doing this morning?
The better for hearing you. Great to hear you. Like you said, the band does look a little bit more alive this morning. There's certainly out there, and chitter-chatter on quite a few frequencies. My goodness. Would that actually mean hyperpropagation? Be careful, Sam. Be careful. You never know. That's for sure. Don't want to jinx it. So, during the daytime, with the nickel belt bit on 250 from 2:30 till 3 o'clock, to 5 o'clock rather, it's been really dismal. And usually I am a controller there for an hour or so. And that's been not very good at all. It's been very struggling. Evening time, though, has been great on 40 most of the time. Speaking to all my Bulgarian buddies last night. That's fantastic. And pretty good signals, too, and receiving them, no problems in the receiver. So 5.6 to 5.9 reports in Bulgaria with me 80 watts. God bless our troopers past and present and our first responders. And please pray for peace in the world, ladies and gentlemen. And turn the bloody media off and turn on your hearts. And God bless each and one of you. Have a beautiful, positive and wonderful energy flow day. From Victor Echo 3 to the Sugar Zulu. Lovely brother, thank you so much for what you do for ham radio. G'day, g'day.
Okay, Sam, thanks for being here. Always a pleasure to chat with you. And you're coming in 5'7" this morning. Man's in fairly good shape. I'm not having too much trouble with it today. 73, we'll look for you again further down the log. Maybe I'll catch you on Tuesday. Claire with Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Number 2 Bravo.
Okay, I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and somebody else got hit by a static crash. Go ahead again.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
So I got the whiskey, but then the static crash came up again. One more time. The station beginning with whiskey. Try again.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, George. WG2B.
Okay, WG2B. Get you in just a second. Please stand by. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. How copy, George?
I've got you at about a 5'8" this morning. No trouble with the signal, though. You're well above my noise, Scott.
Okay, very good. You're a 5 by 10 over into Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 75 degrees and the rain's coming back in and out all day long, George. Appreciate the check-in. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Thank you very much for what you're doing for the net. Have a great weekend, and we'll check in with you again, George. And 1XCY is back to net.
Okay, Scott. Thanks for checking in this morning. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And the static crashes are starting to get louder, so, and the band is starting to calm down a bit, too, so that's not a good sign. Anyhow, 73, Scott. We'll catch you again probably next week. Have a good day and a good weekend. Fleur with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and WG2B. Go ahead.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B, George. Ditton, Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. The signal came up that time. They were about 5 by 8. We were down in the mud. How's the signal this morning, Wilbur?
I've got you about an S7 right now. Good audio, but just a little bit on the weak side. Plus the static crashes. The static crashes were taking you out when you tried to check in, but now it sounds good.
Okay, fine. I'm only pushing about 45 watts here. But yours sounded really good. I got some static crashes here, too. And as the band goes up and down. Nothing else to report. Just thanks for taking the check-in. I'll put you in the logbook here, George. There's probably other stations waiting to talk. 68 degrees here in Rochester. The wind is 240 degrees at 6 knots. And the altimeter is 29.92. Not sure if it's going up or down, but I think we're going to get some rain. Take care, George. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester.
Okay, well, it's 72 degrees here, 75% humidity, and the winds are calm. We do expect storms this afternoon, and Saturday and Sunday and Monday and on through the week next week. So it's like it's August and July already. Anyhow, Dick, thanks for checking in. We'll look for you further down the log. You have a great day and a great weekend. We'll see you again next week. Her with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Ambulance Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west to northwest from Scranton. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, all amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India.
Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Number 30870 on the ECARS roster. It's nice, kind of warmish morning here in central Maryland, and I got a pretty good signal on you. It's a little light this morning, but I can hear you just fine. Probably about a 5.7. And I'll pass it back to you, KB3 IAI.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in with me, Chris. It's good to hear you again. I've got you at about a 5.5. The signals are not really strong today, but the noise is low enough that I'm able to work with it. Occasionally, the noise pops up a little bit with a static crash, but for the most part, I'm not having any trouble. Your signal sounds good. Go ahead.
It's about the same here. Low noise, and I'm hearing some static crashes, but you're coming through just fine. So very good. I'm running an ICOM 7300 to a G5V and about 75% power barefoot. So it gives you an idea of where we're here today, and otherwise doing okay, and glad to be checked in. So back to that control, KB3 IAI.
Okay, well, it's 72 degrees here. I'm using my TS480HX today, putting out 200 watts to a G5RV. G5RV is oriented so the major lobes are going off to the east and west, and you're sounding good on that antenna. And I haven't even tried any of the other antennas today, because this one's working fine for now. Anything else I can help you with, Chris?
Oh, not today. I just was glad to get on the list here. I was waiting for a little bit of a break to check in, and I'm going to get back down to it here and do those things I need to do. So thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you again on the log. KB3IAI.
Okay, thanks for being here this morning. It's been a while since I chatted with you, so it's good to hear you. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Okay, I think I heard somebody, but you're down in my noise. KE8LDB, Jim, are you still here?
Fox Hotel, Charlie.
Okay, the station trying. Go ahead and try again. Okay, the station I was trying to check in. I've got my preamp on now. Call again. Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I've got November Bravo Delta and a November 2 Mr. Letter ending in November. Is there anyone else? November Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown. ECARS number 10509. Just saying good morning. Well, it still is morning on a gray day with a little fog up here. Temperature is down. Humidity is down a bit. And you're coming in here, 5 dB, over 5.9. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're coming in 20 over. You got a real nice signal. One of the strongest ones I've seen today so far. And I do appreciate the signal report. How's everything going on in Massachusetts today?
Well, there's plenty of time for DXing and radio work as I'm still recovering from the bike accident 3 weeks ago. I'm a lot better now. I wish the DXing was a lot better, but it just, that's the way it is. Today I'm just operating the FT710 out the window with 100 watts to a G5 RV. And for the rest of the day, I'll be searching for signals. Not going to find a lot, but we'll get back to net control.
Working for net control? Okay, I'm probably going to go on DX hunt later on today. The signals seem strong today, and the noise is not that high. So if the thunderstorms stay away, I'm going to give it a try, too. Anything else I can do for you this morning, Scott?
Just make as many contacts as you can in these conditions. 73.
Okay, well, we'll do the best we can. 40 meters is always a challenge. 73, we'll catch you again soon, Scott. Clear with KC1 NBD. This is W3GWM. November 2-something November. Go ahead.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. 20993, Jerry in Peru, New York. And, well, up here we're sunny right now, 71 degrees, 81% humidity. And as soon as the grass dries, I got to go mow the hay over.
Roger that. Well, you better do it quick because there's going to be more storms coming around this afternoon, Jerry. I know the farmer up the street from us cut hay yesterday, but then it rained on it. So he's going to have to rake it again and try to get it to dry out before he can bale it up.
Yeah, Roger. This isn't hay. This is yard hay. 4 days, and since I last mowed, I've got to mow again, and it's higher than it was 4 days ago. So all this rain and warm weather, the grass is growing in the middle of summer like it usually does in spring, and it looks like it's going to be a non-stop situation. Like I said, we got showers coming this afternoon and some tomorrow too. So 7-3, George. Have a great day. And Susie Jim.
Okay, Jerry, it's good to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in. And our grass needs mowed too. We just finished a round of mowing, and it needs to be done again. I noticed that yesterday, and I'm sure with the sun this morning, it's going to shoot up another inch or so. It just seems to go crazy out there with all the water and all the sunshine. I'd rather have it green than brown, Jerry. Is anything else I can do for you today?
No, nothing else. And Susie again, 7-3. Have a great day.
73, and we'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Zulu November 1, Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, the station with Delta. Try again.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Over.
Okay, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. You're just barely above my noise, but I can copy now. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I have you 4-4 in the Massachusetts. You're just above my noise here as well. Over.
I've got you at an S3. Really a tough copy this morning.
Well, George, good to connect with you. It's currently about 74 degrees here in Massachusetts, going up to about 80 today. And I'll let you go since the contact isn't very good. Conditions aren't very good. And I hope you have a great day. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra clear.
Okay, Bob, your signal came up. I got a pretty good copy of that last time. You can change that S3 to an S5. I'm not having any trouble copying you at the moment. Thank you for checking in today. Good to hear from you. It's been a months since we chatted. I'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo November 1 Whiskey Delta Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listen for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, go ahead.
Yep, this is Bob, K1WYC, here in the little state of Rhode Island, ECARS, 1823 for the life of me. And that's about it. Just want to say good morning. Just come down in the shack, just turned on the radio. K1WYC, back to net.
Okay, Bob. Well, you're coming in here about a 5-7 this morning. Good signal and good audio. Thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. It's been a while since I've chatted with you. According to my log, it was back in 2017. So thanks for checking in today. How have you been doing?
Yep, okay. Everything is fine. Thank you. K1WYC. I'll be clear.
Okay, 73, Bob. Have a good day and a good weekend. Claire with Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Quebec, Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Quebec. Go ahead.
That's Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Quebec, Papa.
Okay, Uniform Quebec, Papa. Was that last later, Papa?
Roger. This is Stephen. Good morning from Kennybunk, Maine.
Okay, I've got you in the log. Good morning. Nice to hear from you again. How's everything going today?
Everything is, at the moment, sunny and 74 degrees. We're hoping the rain kind of misses us again. We got plenty of water in the ground, but other than that, everything is all right. We're not in Vermont, thankfully.
Roger that. They're having a rough time of it up there. I've been watching the news and seeing some pictures. We've been lucky. Most of the heavy stuff has missed us. We've had a little flash flooding here. I am in the mountains in Pennsylvania, and I'm up on top of a mountain, so I get to watch the water roll down the mountain and fill up the creeks. But the little brook that runs through my property was really roaring yesterday and on Tuesday, but not so bad this morning. At least I didn't hear any rushing water. How are you doing? Everything okay up in Maine so far? I don't think you're going to get rain today, but I'm expecting thunderstorms down here.
I thought they were saying there may be some, if it's tough today, there may be some thunderstorms popping up. But I hear you about being high and dry. Many years ago, I was a National Park Ranger at Shenandoah National Park, and there was a tremendous rainstorm. It basically rained for, I believe it was 7 days in a row without stopping. And, all the water fell down from where we were, but there was catastrophic flooding in West Virginia in particular. And it's really amazing to be so high and just see the devastation on the lowlands below. Anyway, very nice to check in. I thank you very much. And I guess you have my number, 20949. I'll return back to net.
Roger that. Thank you for checking in. I can remember one summer many years ago when my kids were small yet. We used to like to go camping, and one summer, every weekend, it rained. So we, from June until toward the end of August, we never got to do any camping that year because it rained all the time on weekends. But, they're older and grown, and my wife and I are up here, and we're where we want to be. We're up on top of a mountain, no neighbors close by, and we enjoy it up here. Thank you for checking in again. It's been a while since I've chatted with you. I see you on here the last time. It was back in 2020, I think.
I'll try to make it more frequent. Thanks very much.
Okay, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. Claire with WB2UQP. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, George. And here's John up here in the Catskill Mountains of New York. And the way you described your location, it sounds like a little slice of heaven there. Out in the middle of no one around you to bother you. That sounds awful nice. Anyway, I just wanted to say good morning. You're coming through here in fine shape. A good S8 to S9, and I also have a very low, maybe S3 noise level. That's what really matters, to straighten up the noise. All right, just want to say good morning. Really nothing else to report. Back over to you, George, from KF2SA.
Okay, John. Yeah, well, the signals are good today. My noise is down. I've got about an S2, S3 noise level. And, yeah, this is the kind of place my wife and I used to go to on weekends when we were still working. And when we retired, we decided to look for something out away from the cities because, to be frankly about it, I can't stand cities. I can't even go into them anymore. It gets me too upset. But we're out here well out in the country. Neighbors are deer and bear and squirrels, and you have it. I got a lot of animals around. My west and southern borders of my property are state game land, so I've got a lot of wooded territory around me in all directions from here. And we really like it. This is a good place to live, and it's nice and quiet and peaceful up here.
Yeah, it sure sounds like a nice deal you got there. Very nice. And, yeah, I don't like the cities either. Seems like you get too many people near each other. All there is disagreements. We'll put it that way. Okay. Hey, enjoy. And 7-3, George, nice to hear you on here.
Okay, John, I got 259, by the way. You got a good signal. You're only about 59 miles away from me, so just almost due east from here to where you are. But anyhow, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George. Archie in New Hampshire. Your nice signal, 5-9 into New Hampshire this morning. Just banging one in for the numbers. Make sure this thing's working.
You're sounding good. You're 5-9 plus 10 down here, Archie. Where you been? I haven't talked to you since back in May.
That's a good question. Been busy. You know how it is. The weather gets better and people find more junk for you to do.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, my wife's pretty good about that. My to-do list's not that long.
There you go. Yeah, I try to keep mine down to a dull roar, but there's always something, and it has been raining. If nothing else, it's been raining.
Yeah, same here. We've got grass that needs mowed again already. Seems like we just cleaned the mower up and put it away, and now it's time to get it out again.
I hear ya. No, hopefully it dries up for a day or two around here. Something says I doubt it, but we'll try. And nope, just one for the pot, George. You have a great morning. Good to hear from you. I will try and get in here more often. Oh, where are you? Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, N1 PGF 73, George. You're 5-9, New Hampshire, man.
Okay, thanks for the report, Archie. You have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for being here this morning. Clueless November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're getting into what's probably the more difficult part of the morning now. The bands are going to be changing, and there's probably going to be signals that I'm not going to be able to hear at all. So if you're listening and you hear somebody calling that I don't answer, please help me out. I don't want to leave anybody out. Relay them in to me. We'll get them in the log, and we'll all be happy from there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Victor Oscar.
Victor Oscar, go ahead.
Echo Victor. Look in the state of ECARS number 30390. QSL.
Okay, you went into a fade right when you gave me your call sign again. Try again.
Call Whiskey America 3, Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, I've got you right that time. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. At least I think I have your call sign correct. I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton.
Roger. You're doing very good there. You're a good 5'9" down here. 5'9" here in the state of Maryland. QSL?
Oh, Roger, when you came up, you're 5'9" now, too. The man's got a lot of QSB today.
Okay, I changed the antennas to the high tower. All right, just sitting here drinking my coffee. You call the station. I check in and get my name on the list there, over.
Oh, Roger that. Glad to have you along. Been a little while since I've talked with you. A couple of weeks, anyhow. How's everything going down in Maryland?
Right now it's 75 degrees outside my window. 75 degrees outside my window. Today it's going to be my antenna day. I'm taking my tower down. My grandson and my son are coming down from Baltimore to give me a hand. Taking the quad down. After about 20 years of having a quad, I'm taking the quad down. I'm putting up a Yagi. It's kind of hard to maintain a quad. It's hard to maintain a quad at my age. Can't climb the way I used to. So instead I'm going to downsize and go back to a Yagi, over.
Yeah, Roger that. I don't have a quad or anything like that right now, but I know what you mean about being hard to maintain the antennas when you get older. I'm in that same situation. Anyhow, you're coming in real good. I think you're the first Maryland station I've talked to so far today. I know I did talk to one other earlier, but usually I've got a couple of regulars down there that I haven't heard from today. So thank you for calling and letting me know that the signals are working from Maryland today.
Okay, Roger. Well, I see right now you started to drop down. The QSBs take you down. You drop down from 10 over 9 to about an S5. Okay, you take care of it. It's up and down. Have a good day. Stay cool and be safe. Have a good weekend. Listen to Rainbow 3, Delta, Victor Oscar, New Washington, D.C.
73. You have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here this morning. Hello, with Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Getting some deep fading going on now, so the signals can go from nothing to 5.9 plus in a heartbeat. But anyhow, I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now. Okay, time out to get a drink and back to it again now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Go ahead.
ECARS number 21212. Good morning, George. Had some thunderstorms pass through at about 8 o'clock, but now it's nice and sunny and anticipating somewhat of a steam bath this afternoon.
That's about what we expect. We had those storms pass through here early this morning, very early this morning, or late last night, depending on how you look at it. But not much here. A lot of lightning, a little bit of rain, but not a whole lot of rain. And right now, the humidity is still up at 72% and the temperature 75. So it's going to be one of those steamy days where it'll be hard to breathe outside today. And we're looking for thunderstorms again this afternoon and evening and all through the weekend. You're sounding good this morning, Rich. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, George, thanks for checking me in, and thanks for taking the net. W3GWM from N2POX, up 3.
73, Rich, you're coming in 20 over. Nice signal. Thanks for being here, and thanks for checking in. I'll look for you again soon. I'm Claire with November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Low noise and good signals, and looks like I've cleaned everybody out this morning. Anybody else around for ECARS? We've still got about 8 minutes to go. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Very good. Good signal. What's your name?
My name here is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west to northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Very good. We used to take a turn in Scranton and when I was headed down to Virginia from Maine. I'm in southern Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland and Limerick, Maine, where we've got about 72 degrees here, and looks like we've got some thunderstorms coming headed our way. But good signal, George. Good 5 by 9-ish.
Okay, well, I've got you 10 over. Nice signal this morning. Sounding good from Maine. Usually Maine's a little bit weaker than that, but it looks to me like the band is going through some changes right now. Some of the signals on the pan adapter I've been watching for south cars and mid cars I don't see right now. So, 40 meters is going to be doing its usual thing, I guess.
Ah, roger that. Well, the number here, George, is 10,022 lifetime, so just give you another number for the roster there, and thanks for your service. AB1BR, back to net.
Okay, Jim, thank you for checking in. You're sounding good this morning, and hope to see you again soon. I haven't talked to you since back in December, so thanks for being here today, and we'll look for you again. 73. Claire with AB1 Bravo Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we are right now at 29 check-ins, so we've got time to get a couple of more. We got 6 minutes to go. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. I've been wondering where you were. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, George. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's 77 degrees, sunshine. Going to be about 80. Going to gain a couple more degrees and be 80 degrees for a high today. Over.
Roger that. Well, we expect to be in the low 80s, maybe 83, 84 today. It's 76 right now and mostly sunny. The clouds have decreased, but the ones that are still around are the the cumulus type that can build up into a storm real quick.
Yeah, QSL. Well, there is some rain predicted for today. I think they said 30% chance of rain, so kind of slight. Maybe we'll get lucky, won't get any. Over.
Roger that. Well, our forecast is calling for thunderstorms every afternoon right through the next week. Looks like every day has a fairly good chance of storms, and we're getting kind of like the August weather here in July. In August, it's pretty frequent that we have pop-up thunderstorms in the afternoon, and that's what's going on right now.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we had some lightning. I don't think we got any rain. We had lightning overnight. I woke up around 2 o'clock and saw the lightning flashes outside. Over.
Roger that. Well, about 12:30, I saw lightning flashes here and looked on the radar and saw that I had a line of storms coming toward me, but they went through really quick. I didn't get very much rain out of it. I did get to see a lot of lightning, but nothing really all that close to me. They just seem to keep missing me up here. I'm glad of that, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. You got a good signal. You're 5-9 here this morning, so have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. Stay cool. We'll see you again soon. N1XY. Good morning.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for checking in. I haven't talked to you in about a month, so it's good to hear you again. And by the way, you're 20 over. Your signal's looking real good and holding up strong. 73. I'm clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt 0, Kilowatt Oscar Zulu.
Kilowatt Oscar Zulu, go ahead.
It's kilowatt number 0, Kilowatt Oscar Zulu, QSL.
Give me that first letter again.
Kilowatt number 0, Kilowatt Oscar Zulu, QSL.
QSL, I've got you now. Kilowatt Oscar, okay, I'm all messed up. Is it Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar Zulu, is that correct?
QSL, good morning, George. You're 5-9 plus, sent here in Sterling, Virginia, just outside of Washington, D.C., back to you. And then here is Costa, KOSTA.
Okay, well, I've got you 20 over up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. A real nice signal this morning. Thank you for checking in. How's everything down around Washington today?
It's not bad. It's about 80 degrees right now, but it's going to get hot, and of course, chances of storms, and, not looking forward to it, but hey, what can you do? Summer. So you got to enjoy it somehow. How are things up in Pennsylvania? Back to you.
Well, right now it's 76 degrees and 69% humidity. Kind of a steamy day so far. We're going to top out in the lower 80s, low to mid 80s today. I'm up on top of the mountain, so it'll be a little bit warmer than that down in the valley. But, yeah, we expect storms. It looks like every afternoon for the next week we're going to have a good chance of thunderstorms. And we're expecting some. We've got warnings for flash floods and all of that going on right now, so we'll probably have some more of it later on today when things get fired up.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. I was looking at the weather bug this morning. Yeah, it looks like pretty similar pictures. So, but we are close to each other, so I would guess whatever is applicable to you folks is going to be applicable to us as well, and vice versa. All right, George, I know you have a few more minutes for the check-ins. I didn't want to take up much up of your time. I'm a relatively new member. I think the member number is 11031 if you need that for the log. But I'm looking forward to continue joining you folks and serving wherever I can, in any way I can, of course. So I'm going to bid you 73 for now. Please stay safe and hope to catch you again soon. Thank you and have a great one. Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar, Zulu out.
Okay, well, thank you for joining us here on ECARS. A pleasure to have you along. You can check in with me anytime at all. I'm here a couple of times during the week. And you've got a nice signal. You're a good solid 10 over this morning. No trouble with the copy. You have a good day today and a great weekend, and I'll look for you again. Maybe I'll catch you again next week. This is the first time I have talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. I'm clear with Kilo Zero, Kilo Oscar Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I have just run out of time. K1VLB, Mike, are you here? K1VLB, Mike? Okay, I did not check the schedule, so I'm not really sure who's supposed to relieve me this morning. Is anybody besides Mike supposed to take over?
No, it's me. Give me 30 seconds.
Okay, no problem. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and just a note that we've had 31 check-ins this morning. Not bad for 40 meters on the day with varying conditions. Most of the signals sound good, and I appreciate everyone that checked in, and I look forward to chatting with everyone again next week. Everyone, make sure you have a good weekend. Be safe, be careful, and look out for thunderstorms. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You about ready, Mike?
Yep, I'm running a little late, but yes, I am all set to go.
Okay, I was going to say I could babble on for a little longer, but I don't want to cut into your time. That's not too bad today. The signals are fairly strong. I got a couple of weak ones I had to work for, but for the most part, it's pretty good today. So have fun with it, and we'll talk to you again next week. K1VLB from W3GWN.
Yeah, good enough, George. And I didn't make it last week because I had to be up in Maine over the weekend and going through the process of selling my cabin up there. So anyway, I'm back. Everything's cool and all set to go and back to ECARS. So you have a great day, George. We'll see you on there again. Stay dry. We got had heavy thunderstorms last night. Got more of them coming in today and more of them coming in tomorrow and so forth and so on.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's about what our forecast is. And I keep looking out the window. I've got cumulus clouds starting to move in, and you know how fast they can build up when they decide to. So we're looking for storms this afternoon and evening, but this time of year it could pop up anytime.
Yep, that's the name of the game. By the way, your signal was up around S9, but you just dropped down to about an S4 and 5. So band is going to do its normal thing at 10 o'clock in the morning. You take care, George. Have a good one.
Roger that. There have been some deep phase, and I've had some. I lost them completely, and then they came back up to S9 again. 73 Mike, we'll look for you later on. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with K1VLB. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike signing off. Everyone have a great weekend.
Okay, 73, George. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLB. My name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Net control for this hour. Remember, it's a directed net, so calls go through me. Here's somebody you want to say hello to. Just say contact, and we'll fix that up. The main thing is if you hear somebody trying to check in and I don't hear them, relays are always appreciated. And we're on this frequency 7 days a week, and been on it here since 1960 some odd, late 60s in any case. Anyway, moving right along, mobiles get priority, and so will QRP stations if there's any out there today. All right, so starting right off, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Nothing heard. So mobiles only. Any mobiles out there? Okay, I got the Charlie Mobile. I got to try again. Yeah, you're going to have to try again. You're right down at my noise level. Is there anybody else on the frequency who can relay?
Not getting any help today. Why don't you hang out and try again in a little bit if you're mobile and can do that and see what the conditions do. But right now, I just tried two different antennas, and I can tell you there, and I can pick out a letter now and again, but not good enough to make contact. So, come on back and try again when things improve. If things improve, you never know. 40 meters. Any other mobiles trying to check in? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobile stations? Not going to be a helpful day. Okay. Moving right along. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Give me the last three letters of your call signs, please.
X-ray Yankee.
All right, I hear two of them, but I got my Vox set wrong, so try again.
X-ray Yankee.
X-ray Yankee. I got you. Who else?
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
NJS, and you're fairly weak. Anybody else? Let's go with those two. XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. We'll say good morning to Matt, who just checked in behind me there. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're just a few miles away from your net control station over in Hollis. And let's see, we got 78 degrees here right now. We're going to be 81 for a high. We're going to gain a couple more degrees, and hopefully it's not going to be as hot the last couple of days where we were close to 90 degrees for the last 2 days. Over.
Yeah, but they're also forecasting more thunderstorms coming in anytime afternoon. So, it is what it is. We just have to go with the flow here. And yeah, it was pretty hard. I had to go out yesterday and do some things, and the day before, no fun. Getting out of the car and walking across a parking lot was made you feel like you were in the Southwest. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. It was quite hot the last couple of days. But I'll tell you, we're not seeing anything like those people down in the Southwest. 110, 115 degrees, unbelievable. Saw some guy on the news. He was waiting at a bus station. He sat down on the sidewalk, got third-degree burns on his bum. Over.
Yeah, I believe it. That he can do you in. I've been in Arizona in the summertime, and where it's been around 100 degrees, and that was good, good enough for me. But I was over in North Africa at one time, many years ago, and in the Middle East, and it got to be 120, and that was in the Sudan. Okay, let you go, Roger. Talk to you later.
Okay, have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
You take care. All right. Let's see. MJS, how come you're so late this morning? Come on in.
I'm not really sure there. The amplifier's on standby, and I had the radio set at 75 watts to drive the amp, but I'm back up to 100 watts here. What is it, 76 degrees? I just got back from a walk to the store, and yeah, it's going to be a hot one. Over.
Yeah, and with the high humidity, makes it feel like it's a lot hotter than it is. Not comfortable at all, Matt. You still in the same place, or did you get moved yet?
No, I'm still here. We got a couple places to look at. One is in Goffstown, New Hampshire, and I don't know where the other place is. Oh, right on Vine Street here in Nashua. But we're going to go look at the one in Goffstown first there. But, yeah, like I said, the amp's on standby, and good morning, Roger. Anyways, we'll send it back to Mike in Hollis there. And I'll be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
All right, good enough. We got there's some short skip here or something trying to do something because you went up with some QSP, went up to about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7, then dropped down to about a 2 or 3, and then you were on your way back up. So that's a mix of ground wave, short skip, and who knows what else. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, and if we've had any recent solar flares there, and the clouds and rain didn't help, but it poured pretty heavy. It did rain a lot yesterday. A lot of lightning and thunder boom is over.
Yeah, I had gone to bed and when the first storms came through, and it was pretty loud. Woke me up.
Yeah, QSL. I don't even know how I slept through it, but I did. Once my sleep medication kicked in, it's really loud. I didn't hear it. So, anyways, Mike, K1 VLB, I think it is, N1MJS. Back to you, and I'll be ready at the top of the hour, so you can send it over this way via the radio. Seeing I can hear you.
All right, good enough, Matt. Talk to you later, and good luck on the place in Goffstown. That would not be a bad area to go to. It's a nice area up there. All right, take care. Moving right along. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last three letters of your call sign.
Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
Okay, there's a whiskey to something, whiskey kilo Zulu maybe, and ZSS. I got the two of you. The whiskey kilo 2, I think. I didn't get your call sign. Try again.
Quebec. Excuse me, whiskey kilowatt 2, Quebec.
All right, come on in, and that's Paul, right?
That's right, 21177.
Gotcha. How's things out there in Schenectady?
We're portable right now about 70 miles to the north in a campsite in the Adirondack Mountains with a wire up in a tree, and I'd love to check in with you from that point.
Doing fine. You're about an S6 over here in southern New Hampshire, and doing all right. Did you get any of that rain that came through here the last day or two?
Roger, you probably have the same storms that we've been getting, but it's still, when you're at a campsite, it's better than being home.
The band shifted on you, Paul. You dropped right down to my noise level. Listen, you have a good day, 73s, and thanks for checking in with me, and we'll try again when the band lets your signal come back up. How's that? All right, Sam, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. You're fighting in and out there a little bit, but I'll cut you enough there to shake hands with you and say have a beautiful day. Thanks so much for what you do there for the city. And God bless our troops first and foremost and our first responders. God bless America. Have a beautiful day, mate. Take care, K3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
All right, Sam. Well, you too. And have a great day for yourself. You were up to an S9 and then dropped down to a 5 and started back up. So I don't know what the band's doing here today. It was a little better an hour ago, but right now it seems to be shifty. I think it doesn't know what it's going to do. That's typical for this time of day and not unexpected, but we got to live with it, Sam. You take care. Hope you're having a good day up there. And down here we're hot, humid, and expecting more rain and thunderstorms anytime afternoon.
Yep, will do, brother. We're definitely trying to check in there. I think you said this afternoon there on the net. So take care. God bless you, brother. Have a beautiful day. Very curious baker, like I said, but real nice to speak to you. Always a pleasure. Have a beautiful day. Thank you again, brother. ZE3ZSC. G'day, g'day.
All right, Sam. You take care. Have a good one. Let's see. Did somebody else jumped in there a minute ago? Okay, good enough. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a call. My call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Maybe it's going to be quiet. Maybe the band went away. I don't know. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. And I am in southern New Hampshire. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and this is ECARS. Sound a little quiet out there. My name is Mike. I'm located in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. It's going to be a quiet morning. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just checking out now the radio here. I know there's some storms coming through. Nothing right in my immediate vicinity right now. That's going to change here in the next few hours. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Echo Whiskey Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, ENY and NEJ. ENY, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee. JJ near Pittsburgh. Good morning, Mike.
Boy, signals are terrible here this morning. How you doing?
Hey, not too shabby. It's been a while since I talked to you. I heard your good, loud, strong 20-over signal into the Pittsburgh area. Good to hear you.
You're about 5 and 5, 5 and 6, something like that, and right now there's a carrier on top of you, so that does not help things at all, JJ. But yeah, hey, good to hear you. I haven't heard you on here for a while.
Yeah, you were talking about storms and bad weather. We missed it last night, and we missed it by about 7 or 8 miles. It went to the north of us and then turned up into the eastern part of the state, heading up the East Coast. So that's the story here. Hey, we've had plenty of rain, though. No drought in my area. Hope you're okay up in New Hampshire there. I know what I've been seeing on TV, it looks pretty ugly.
Yeah, most of that was northwest of me and west of me over in Vermont and more to the northwest up into the northern part of New Hampshire there. Yeah, it was pretty bad. A lot of towns got washed out. People stranded because the roads around them couldn't go anywhere, and places were flooded all over. So yeah, it was not good. They had a lot of problems. Vermont was worst hit, but a couple of the towns up in northwestern part of New Hampshire also got it, and washed out a bridge here and there and a road here and there, and that was no fun. No fun for those people. But I was lucky being where I am. I'm on much higher ground and a little bit more to the south of all of that was going on.
Hey, good to hear that, Mike. Glad you made it okay. Hey, I just had one last question before I go. You've been up to Lubeck this summer?
In fact, I was up there last weekend, and unfortunately, I've had to sell the cabin because my wife and I are finally at the point of it's too long a ride and too much trouble to get there and get back, and plus we got you know how it is. You start having doctor's appointments every other week, and it's tough to get the time. So yeah, I've had to put it up for sale, and that's what I've done now.
Yeah, I got you, Mike. I got you. Hey, all the best to you, Mike. Good to hear you this morning. I'll try to get in here a little more often. I'm sorry it's been a while. You take care. Have a great weekend coming up, you and the lovely lady there, and we'll catch you later. K1, VLB, KC3, EWY. We'll be over to 14321.
All right, JJ, you take care. Have a good one. And I don't know what the weather's like out there in your area, but if it's raining, stay dry. If it's hot, stay cool. How's that? Okay. NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list, and we got 74 degrees this morning. They were calling for rain, but I see they've removed that. Not much else going on today, Mike. I missed George just by a few seconds there. My nurse came, and then I rushed back downstairs. The time I got here, George was just signing off, but oh well. That's a bugger getting old, isn't it? Going to the doctor here, there, and I look at that as a car. If you had a car that cost you that, or had to take it into the garage that many times, it's time to replace the car. So maybe it's time to replace us, Mike, over?
Yeah, that's probably the case. But you never know. My wife's got her doctors and her appointments. I got my doctors and my appointments, and it's just the way life gets to be. But hey, the alternative is not so good either.
Well, some days I think it might be a welcome alternative. I was just at the doctor yesterday. I've been nursing this one foot. I got another infection in it, and And now I got a bone that has shifted and it wants to poke out the right side of my right foot. Oh, yeah. So he's going to set me up with a surgeon. I'm trying to gear up mentally and physically and environmentally toward losing my foot. So, yeah. So now I'm on the way out to the metal supermarket to cut some aluminum panels for my controls here and build that up while I've still got 2 feet to work with, and hopefully I'll have it all done by the time that they decide to take the old Sawzall to it and cut it off. Over.
That doesn't sound good at all. Well, that's yeah. Sorry about that, but you know, I'm not in that bad a shape. My wife has problems with her knees, so she's using a walker to get around, and that's kind of limiting. And but I'm still doing okay. You know, I got my problems like everybody else, but nothing that keeps me from moving around yet.
Well, I've been battling this problem with my one foot for about 13 years, and yeah, we've saved it a few times, but I think the time from saving it till the time to the next occurrence is getting shorter and shorter. But I've been diabetic for 25 years, and I end up with this thing called Charcot foot. Apparently 80% of the diabetics will get it. And I happen to be the lucky one, chose the right number, I guess. And, oh well, everybody keeps telling me, you'll be a lot happier, get rid of it, your quality of life will improve. I don't know. I really don't know. But it's all new to me, Mike. But all we can do is keep going on, carrying on, and hooray for ham radio anyways, Mike, over.
Yep, good enough, and that at least it gives you people to talk to and something to do during the day, and you know, that's what many of us out there are doing. You know, more ham radio time and less time working in the gardens, although I'd like to be out there doing that myself, but the last few days it's been too hot and humid to get out and do anything, so been doing pretty much indoor stuff, but I'm getting to feel like I, you know, got to get outside, but the weather's not helping me. And now I'm down here in the morning doing ECARS, and this afternoon we're having thunderstorms back again. I'm watching them on the radar map now, and they're on their way.
Yep, well, I've got pretty much all my control panels remote. The only thing I have to do is run a Cat 5 or Cat 6 cable up to the living room to my favorite chair so I can put the head for my 7100 up there. It sends up audio, PTT, all the control stuff. Just need a Cat 5 to come from the shack to the living room, and I won't even have to get off my butt. Well, I have to go to the bathroom. So if it does come to that, no, I got some time yet. It doesn't have to come off tomorrow, so I got some time to get a few of these things done and be able to run my station remotely from the living room. I can do that now, but I'd rather have the 7100 control head up there, and then I've got everything. Okay, Mike, won't hold it here any longer, or they'll send the armed guards after us. 73, Mike, thanks for picking me up. We'll look for you next week. BE3 NEJ.
Yeah, good enough, Terry. And the band has really shifted. Your signal is up to a solid S9 now, and doing good. And when you first checked in, you were down around a 3 or a 4. So the bands are, I don't know whether it's just improvement or some kind of a shift, and we're going to go backwards, but you never know. You take care. Listen, we'll be thinking about you, and hope everything works out well. Have a good one, Terry.
Okay, thanks, Mike. Well, you've been up and down between S3 and S9, so the last over was about an S8. So anyway, I didn't miss you at all. No, it was 100% copy, nonetheless. The noise is down today, too. So take care, brother. Talk to you soon.
You too. Take care. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike in southern New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Mobile.
Come on in, K3HQC Mobile. I haven't talked to you for at least a week.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Yeah, I tried a little earlier, but you know what? I didn't have the auto tuner engaged, and I guess it wasn't working right. So, good morning. Hopefully, you don't get pounded with thunderstorms too badly up there. Nice and sunny. We're nice and clear here. We're supposed to get storms later on, but yeah, I'm glad I can say hello. Over.
Yep, you're doing that okay, and you got a pretty good signal. Yes, S5 or thereabouts, but bands up and down, so it'll change in a minute.
Yeah, well, that's part of the fun of the hobby, right?
Yep. Not knowing what's next, well, you can make some guesses, as to what it's doing, but 40 meters is the worst case because it's you get long skip, short skip, something in between. Good days, bad days. If you get up higher in frequency, you don't get so many good and bad days, and like that the conditions are getting better and fairly consistent. In places like 80 meters in the evening are pretty consistent, but 40 meters you just never know.
Yeah. Well, I seem to like the band. I spend more time here than most places, so and it seems to work fairly well here in the truck. But yeah, I think I had a button pushed on when I tried to check in first thing. So anyhow, we'll let you run. Have a good net. Thank you very, very much for being there, and hopefully the storms don't blow you away. Over.
Yeah, we had a row of storms go through last night right after I went to bed, so that woke me up. And right now we've got storms that are probably on the order of 30 miles away, maybe 40 to the southwest of me, and they're going to be moving up in this direction. So I should be done with my shift by the time they get here.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're supposed to get some this afternoon, but I think they're going to be pretty scattered. And the air is not quite as humid this morning, so maybe it won't be all that bad. So looking forward to cooler days. I'm a fall person. I'm not a real hot summer person. I guess as I get older, I just like to eat more and more. Over.
You and me both. I mean, I've, little 70 degrees in the daytime and 50s at night for sleeping. That would be good for me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be upset if it never went over 70, so. Oh, yeah. It's like I'm getting some visitors here at my little parking spot. So, anyhow, Mike, 73, have a good day, and we'll hopefully catch up with you next week, over.
All right, my intention is to be here. I don't miss very many Friday mornings, so the odds are pretty good that I'll be here. You take care. 73 is good to talk to you.
All right, 73. Have a good weekend. K3HQC.
You too. Take care. All right, not many check-ins here this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Keeping an eye on some thunderstorms out there. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Romeo Kilo Charlie, QRP.
Okay, Romeo Kilo Charlie, QRP. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Kilo Charlie. My name is Bill.
And I'm actually at a park right now. After leaving a park,
give you the park but that's what we're doing this morning. Back to you. Your name, please?
Oh, name here is Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And if you give me your park number, I'll stick it in my log.
Okay, I'm at Park K1381, and that's called Maurice Goddard State Park. And it's in Winter, Pennsylvania, near Rossetti. And you are doing a nice 5-7 here this morning, and it's because I don't have a lot of noise where I'm at. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I'm going to stick you in my log. I'm not really active in chasing over after parks, but if I run across anybody, I always give my contact and keep track of the numbers. And one of these days, I'll look them up and see how many I've got. How's that?
Yeah, that's a good way to start. Very good. And I was on here operating CW here this morning, and just taking a little break from that. So thanks, Mike, very much for the though. And I live very close to Al, K3YUP, if you know him.
right, good to hear you on here this morning. You dropped right out at the end of that transmission. So, band's just going to be what it is. How much power are you running down there, by the way?
About 12 watts. About 12 watts. And do you know Al, K3YUP, over?
Okay, well, it sounds pretty good. It's doing all right for you. You shouldn't have any problems making contacts. But bank conditions are not great this morning, but you'll do okay. Have fun, enjoy it, and we'll see you on here again.
7-3, thank you.
All right, take care. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Delta Juliet, India.
That was pretty strong. Delta Juliet, India, I think it is. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Hey, you're doing all right, Frank. You're a solid S9, actually a little bit over. And you got a kind of a booming voice. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're S9 here as well. So I didn't realize that my wife was doing laundry, so I'm kind of competing with the interference from her wash machine, which every now and again I can hear on the radio. Kind of sounds like a swish, 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 but I guess that's those new modern machines and all their electronics. Over.
That's exactly what it is. I replaced the washing machine I had. My previous washing machine was quite old. I mean, it's been around a long time. But it finally died. It finally bit the dust. And I got one of the new ones like you with all the electronic controls and the stepper motors. And now, no matter what band I'm on, no matter what time of day it is, if anybody's doing laundry up there, I'm going to know about it.
Yeah, that's for sure. I could just settle for a simple old wash machine. I don't need one that I can control with my iPhone from California. Over.
Yeah, I always wondered why that feature actually existed. I got the same thing, but so far I've ignored it and just assume it's a washing machine, and I'll just deal with it that way.
Yeah, well, I had to come down here because I had emptying the dehumidifier about twice a day. Well, with all this hot, humid weather we have, so that's the next thing I got to do. And figure as long as I was down here, turn on the radio and see what's going on. So, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it.
All right, well, thanks for checking in with me this morning, and you have a great day. I got the same problem. I had to replace my dehumidifier this year, and I got a bigger one. It's a little bigger, and it's much more efficient. With the other one, I had to empty it out every couple of days. Right now, with the humidity, I've got to do it every day, and it just dries the air out really quickly and fills that container up in no time. Anyway, it works good. I like it, but now every day I've got to go empty it at least once a day. Take care. 73.
73. Have a good day and a good rest of the night. This is N3 DJ Eichler.
All right, take care. This is Q01 Victor Lima Bravo Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Okay, let's see, back to my log. Kilo KF2SC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Nice to hear you this morning. This is John here, located in the Sullivan County Catskills. Not a bad day today. Well, we had a lot of rain last night. Fortunately, no serious damage. Had to fill in the end of the driveway a little, washed a little of that out. But anyway, just want to say good morning. Give you another one for the numbers. Your signal is up and down. It's typical 40 meters, but for most part, I got you like 5x7. So back over to you, Mike. KF2SC.
All right, good enough. Signals are all over the place. You're down to an S1 and up to an S6. So it's just the way the band is today. But not terribly noisy, but signals are all over. Yeah, we had thunderstorms, probably the same line of thunderstorms you got, except we got them, half a day later. And they hit us around midnight last night with several heavy thunderstorms. There's a whole band of thunderstorms from the north and south, moving from west to east. And it's looking at them on our radar. It was just lightning everywhere. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we had quite a bit of lightning around us. Fortunately, nothing real close, but the rain was just one of the worst I've seen as far as, downpours in a short period of time. I'm lucky where I'm located here. We don't really have a flooding problem most of the time, but it sure cleaned out the ditches, I'll tell you that. Okay. Well, anyway, have a good net. I hope you get a few more contacts, and stay 7-3. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, KF2S6.
Yeah, good enough. And you out 6 or 7 that time around with the QSB. Yeah, I'm watching the radar, and it's I saw lightning just a couple of minutes ago. That's probably 30 miles southwest, or southwest of me or thereabouts. So it'll get here eventually. Take care. 73.
Yes, 73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
W2ZZ America.
ZZA, another powerful voice. Come on in.
Good morning. Yeah, just came down into the shack here. Got, name's Dave, by the way. Got 78 degrees here just outside of Buffalo, New York. And just came in from making a birdhouse. So I was out in the barn working on a birdhouse. And that's the story from here, back to net control.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I don't see anything going on out in your area on the radar maps here, but most of Connecticut and central Mass and southeastern Rhode Island all just covered with thunder and lightning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we're glad that that's skirting past us. We got just a sprinkling the other day. Nothing to mention in terms of rainfall, but sorry to hear so much damage is occurring in the New England area. Hope they all weather the storm well and come back with bigger and better antennas. By the way, the ECAR number is 20734.
Okay, Dave, I got it. It's in my log. You checked in with me before, so it popped right up there when I put your call sign in. Most of that damage you see on the news all was northwest of me, fortunately, and there's a lot of small rivers and all over the place up there, and up through the mountains, and those areas really got it tough with the rain coming down. But down where I am, we didn't get it so bad. We got, the heavy rain, but, I'm in an area where there's, I'm not close to anything that's going to flood or get close to me flooding, so fortunately. Anyway, take care. 73, talk to you again.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, where the frequency is pretty much covered with static from lightning flashes that are not far away. Anybody, anywhere?
It says Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Come on in, WA2TVN.
Yes, good morning. This is WA2TVN. I'm Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee, Utica, New York. No traffic, nothing, just standing by. I have nothing special here. WA2TVN, 7-3.
All right, well, thanks for checking in with me. I don't have you in my log from before, so you're first time check in with me at 10 o'clock in the morning on ECARS. How's that? Can you, let's see, you said you're in Utica, yes?
Utica, 21174. I forgot that number.
All right, I got you. And what do you go by? Lawrence, Larry, anything?
Anything. Call me late for dinner, even. I don't care.
All right, I'm going to leave it as it is in the log. You take care. Have a good day.
And to you. WATTV, and I'll be listening to anybody.
All right, 73s. Have a good one. Let's see. Okay. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? A little slow today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
That's Kilo 3 Alpha. The rest of it went away. What happened?
I don't know. I'm running 1,300 watts here. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, America, Canada, USL.
Yeah, I got you. You're good and strong. You're 5 over 9 here. So the Fox or something must have cut you off. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, must be Vox on your end. I'm running push to talk. Anyway, name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. I'm ECARS number 3660, lifetime 3660. And just turned the radio on. I think we've spoken before. I recognize your voice, but I didn't catch your call. And, yeah, we had darn thunderstorms about 5, 6 this morning. And had the antenna connected, had everything connected here. So I shot up, went to the shack, disconnected everything, and seems like everything's working okay. But, yeah, there was lighting all around here. Band here, anyway, is pretty quiet. We're located halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, off I-95. Back to you from K3AC.
Yep, good enough. I know about where you're located. I've been out that way a few times. And I'm in the very southern part of New Hampshire where right now the central part of Massachusetts is, just covered with heavy rain and thunderstorms and lightning flashes going on. So they're not far away from me, but far enough that I'm not going to disconnect the antennas. But yeah, I'm usually pretty careful about that. If there's a forecast of any storms coming through at night, I make sure everything's disconnected. And had it disconnected last night, and we had storms come through at 11 o'clock at night. But I have had the same experience you had, and had a thunderclap wake me up at 2 in the morning, and realized that I had not disconnected anything. But that's the way it goes. You get up and run down to where the antennas come in and do what you can as quick as you can. All right, you take care. 73, thanks for checking in with me here today, and we'll see you on here again.
Yeah, okay. You were up as high as about 5 over, and then went down to an S7. So 40 meters is up to its usual tricks with QSB. Anyway, can you please give me your call sign and your name there?
Sure. The call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, LB, and my name is Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm located in a little town called Hollis, just west of the city of Nashua, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, we've spoken before, and glad to see here that I didn't get any damage. Probably caught it in time. Went through pretty quickly. I would say within a half hour to an hour was gone. And from what you're telling me, sounds like it went up New England way, because it's pretty clear here now. It's cloudy, overcast, but I don't hear any thunderclap, any static crashes at all. So it must have moved out pretty quick. Anyway, thanks for picking us up, and we'll let you carry on there, and we'll get started with our morning activities. And you have a great rest of your shift there. We'll say 73, and look for you again. K1VLB, ECARS from K3AC.
All right, good enough. And, well, again, thank you for checking in with me this morning, and gives me one more for the count. And from the look of it, I'm going to be disconnecting things here within the next hour for sure. There's little red dots with lines connected to them on the map are getting to be more numerous and closer. So, anyway, 73. Take care. All right, this is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey, brother.
N1 NJ2US, recheck. Tango.
Hey, Matt, I got you as a recheck. Who is it? Whiskey something?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Quebec something, Juliet. Matt, go ahead, and then I'll pick up the WB3.
I'll just recheck in there. I just, like I said, I'm standing by. I got the amp all warmed up, and like I said, I'll be ready in 15. Over.
Yeah, you probably got less than an hour before the storm hit, though.
Yeah, I know. Just my luck, but amp's all fired up, ready to go. Back to you.
Yeah, you're good, solid S9 hit now. Everything's cool. You're in good shape. All right, let me pick up the W3. WB3 something ending QJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQ. Name's Don, QTH here, Pennsylvania, South Central PA. Just thought I'd check in this morning, say hello. We're up to 80 degrees this morning, hot and muggy and sticky and whatever else out there. So I decided to spend some time here in the shack before I go out this afternoon and mow some grass. Go ahead.
Yep, good enough. It's up to, what is it, 75 here, and I think it looks pretty overcast, but we got storms not too far from us, so it is what it is, but sticky, very humid, right?
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're getting that too. They're talking about some possible scattered showers here and there. Over the weekend on Sunday, we had a major storm come through. We had within the 24-hour time frame, we had over 12 inches of rain and flooded the church basements and all that kind of good stuff. So that's past now. Things are drying out and whatever. But so I guess what we're probably going to experience this afternoon, if anything, is just a few pop-up showers here and there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's what they're forecasting here. Well, they were forecasting showers popping up anytime after noontime here. But, looking at the map, there's lots of them around not far away. So maybe noontime is when those all lightning flashes that I can see on the map finally make it to my doorstep.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Sunday we had an outdoor picnic for the church service, and when this all hit, we had a lightning strike within a quarter mile of where we were. There was no in between the thunder and the flash. It was instantaneous. Turns out it hit a huge tree about a quarter mile from us. So I told my wife, time to box things up and get out of here. When the hair stands up in the back of your neck when that happens, it's time to leave, especially when you're surrounded by water, sitting under a metal roof. So anyhow, all right. Well, listen, I know you got other guys want to check in. I don't want to hold it, but good to talk to you this morning, Mike. I hope you have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little further down on collapse. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, good enough. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I've been caught that way a couple of times. In fact, I was on top of Kitts Peak, I think it is, down there in Arizona, where they got some telescopes. I went up to see the telescopes just as a thunderstorm was moving in, and I was in this one little building, checking out the telescope and all of that, and looked out, and it was all of a sudden, downpour, major downpour, thunder, lightning, all of that. So I waited that out and decided, okay, well, that's gone by, everything looks cool, still cloudy, I'll just walk back towards the car. I got about 3/4 of the way back towards the car, and there was this huge crack and bang, as you say, with no delay, with fairly close lightning strikes to me, and I was standing out there, not standing, I was moving pretty quick at that point to get to the car. Anyway, that's no fun. Take care, 73.
Yeah, 73, Mike.
All right, this is ECARS, having a slow night. Anybody, anywhere, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got an Alpha Bravo. Who is that?
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
84 VA, Duffy, got you. And it was a Kilo Bravo 3. Who's that?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, Juliet, something Foxtrot. I'll get you here in a second. 84 VA, come on in, Duffy.
Yeah, Roger. I just said to my wife, everybody knows me. Anyway, how's it going out there? And I'm trying to decide whether to send my amp off and get it fixed and everything. But it's been so long without one, and I'm doing okay with it. So I might as well just leave it. But anyway, I'm hacking stuff over. 84 VA. It's beautiful downtown Luray, Virginia.
All right, Duffy, good to hear you on here, and I don't hear you very often. Let's see, I've heard you a few times this year, but not like you used to be. You used to be on the net all the time. But I'm glad to hear you're doing okay now, and just keep it up. And your signal's okay. You're about 5 and 5, 5 and 6. But don't put a lot of weight on that, because signals are really all over the place this morning. But good to hear you. Anything I can do for you, Duffy?
No, just kind of hanging out here, waiting for some people to come over. We're all going to go to breakfast or lunch or something like that. But just kind of hanging out. Anyway, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, God bless. Hope everything goes okay with you.
Yep, we're doing okay over here, and up north of us, though, they had a lot of flooding with those heavy rains, and some roads washed out, and a lot of damage done. But that's a little bit further away from me. Right now, I'm watching a patch of thunderstorms moving in my direction, and they're getting closer. Now they're only about 20 miles away, so I got to think about disconnecting antennas here sooner rather than later. But you take care, Duffy. Good to hear you on here. Hope to see you on here again the next Friday morning.
Yeah, Roger. You have a good day, and God bless. Beautiful day here in Little Ray. So have a good one.
You too. Take care. Good to hear you on the radio. All right, KB3JF, come on in. J something F? I don't think I got the whole call sign, but you can tell me what it is.
Yeah, that's JUF, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Here in the Poconos, the name is Charlie, and I'm an occasional checker inner upper.
All right, Charlie, I got you here, and your signal's not that strong, but you probably got an S4 or 5, but I've got very strong static crashes coming in now with the storms that are close by. So anyway, you're making it through the noise. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, as long as you can hear me. I'm all sweated up already. It's not yet 11 o'clock. I quit for the day.
Yep, good enough. Well, we got it's 75 degrees here, very humid, and thunderstorms not far away. So that's going to be the rest of the afternoon, I think, from the look of it. They were forecasting storms later today, but it looks like they're closer to this morning. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me, Charlie, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger.
All right, this is ECARS. Got time for one or two more check-ins if there's anybody out there for ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name's Mike.
India Victor Charlie.
November 8th Sierra Alpha.
Okay, IVC and Sierra Alpha. IVC, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name here is Antimo, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario. And we're 72 degrees right now. Nice, clear, sunny skies. No rain, no thunderstorm. We had enough thunderstorms the last couple of weeks to last me a lifetime. Hopefully you don't get any yourself either. Back to you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, well, from the look of it, it's going to get rainy and noisy here fairly quick. The static crashes I've got are about S9 now, so they're not too far away from me. But yeah, that's in the forecast, and not surprising. We are going to have rain, thunderstorms today, and it's just the way it is. We had some last night around midnight. We had a line of thunderstorms go through. There's quite a bit of lightning in there, but I get everything disconnected ahead of time, and that's what I'm going to have to do this morning.
Yeah, copy that. You get any of them that get real close to you? A couple of weeks ago we had one maybe, I would say about a half a mile or a mile away, and I got to tell you, it was loud, and it shook the house. Over.
Oh yeah, that's when they're close by. You go by the time between the flash and the bang. If they're close together, then that lightning flash is not far away. I think I used to know what the number was. It's something like 6,000 feet per second. Or no, that doesn't sound right. But anyway, it's it doesn't take long.
No, it doesn't. Anyways, I don't want to tie you up anymore. I know there's a few other guys there, so it was nice talking to you, Mike, and we'll say 73, and you have yourself a nice weekend. Over.
All right, you too. Good to hear you on here this morning, Antimo, and hope to see you next Friday morning. Okay, Sierra Alpha, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. I'm in New Haven, Michigan, and we're at 73 degrees, sunny and gorgeous day, and I'm just getting ready to head out to lunch with a bunch of hams, and we'll solve the world's problems 3 times before we break and go home. So, anyhow, then I'm headed out to a lark in the park, what we call them locally here. We got a nice park nearby that's right on the lake, and going to head out there and BS with a bunch of friends too. So it's going to be an interesting day. Not doing much at the farm here. So anyhow, 8206 on your roster for like NSA.
All right, good enough. I didn't get your whole call sign here. All I got is the Sierra Alpha. So give me the whole call sign.
Okay, sorry about that. November 8th, Sierra Alpha, and my name is Bill. Over.
All right, Bill, I got you in my log. You've checked in with me a few times in the past, so you're already there. So there you go. And you got a good strong signal here. You're S7 to S9. No problem at all.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, I should. I'm running about a kilowatt, and I've got a Pro 67 C3 to 100 feet aimed your way.
Well, that ought to work. That's better than what I got. I got like about 400 watts and a dipole at 40 feet, something like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I retired 6 years ago, and this was my fantasy station. I saved for years for it, so finally got the darn thing up and making some DX contacts. Anyhow, 7-3, Mike, NSA.
All right, well, you take care. Well, I did a similar thing I got after I retired. I put up a tower, and I didn't get 40 meters, but I got a TH11, which gives me 3 elements on everything from 20 to 10 meters, and all those bands in between. So that was pretty good. And it's on a crank-up tower, so I can get it up to about 65 feet, and that works out good. But can't have everything, and I can't. I really don't have a good place to put a tower to put a 40-meter beam on it. But that sounds like would be a really fun thing to do.
Well, I don't know about fun. It was a pain in the rear, to tell you the truth. It took me a long time. If you look at my webpage on QRZ, there's a whole picture story about it, all the trials and tribulations I went through, but finally got her up and she's working. So 7-3, NSA.
All right, 73s. You take care. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me this morning. And I think that takes us at my hour. I'm going to turn it over to my relief, Matt. And let's see. Let me get my log straightened out here before I go anywhere.
Question.
What was that?
Okay, this is 84 VA, Duffy. And I was wondering, how many watts are you running?
Right now, it's about 400 watts.
And your QTH is what?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, just west of the city of Nashua, just north of the Massachusetts line, about halfway across from the ocean to the mountains.
I'm trying to decide whether to send one of my amps off and get it fixed or buy a new one.
Well, you know, I've had to fix this one more than once.
I got to decide. Well, I've got a couple of amps that don't work sitting around, and I'm thinking about getting them fixed.
Yeah, why not? I mean, if they're any good, I mean, depends on what they are. But this amp I've got is an old one. It's an 811, and it's many years old and been repaired many times. But anyway, you got to keep up with them. Listen, my shift is over there. Good to hear you, though. And we'll see you on the net here again, no doubt, Duffy. You take care and have a good one. Let's see, Matt, you there?
I am here, sir.
Yeah, I was watching those things. That whole package of storms doesn't seem to be going anywhere. It seems to have gotten as close as it's going to get and pretty much sitting there. And, you know, the edge of the rain on my map from Hollis, anyway, let's see. It looks like the edge of the rain shield from all those storms is right over there around Ashby, New Ipswich, Townsend, right in that area. So anyway, have fun. I'm going to disconnect my antennas anyway and go do something else. You take care. Have a good one.
You too, Mike. Yeah, 73's there. And yeah, it's cloudy, overcast, no rain here. I probably jinxed myself, but there's still puddles out on the street from last night's downpour that haven't dried up yet. But anyway, 73's over.
All right, you take care, and we'll see you certainly by next Friday. Take care, Matt.
You as well. And technically it's still morning. So good morning from Matt and 101.32 here on the lifetime roster in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll be in net control from 11 to 12, and I'll be back at 1 to 1:30 for another half hour, another shift. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. We give QRPs and mobile and QRP stations priority, and they get moved to the top of the list. If you're not sure if you're QRP, if you're running an IC 705 or an FT 817, 818, or a Zygu radio, or doing 10 watts or less, that is defined as QRP, not turning down your 100 watt HF radio down to 10 watts. So when I ask for QRP stations, if you're running a 705 FT 1718 or ICOM 705 or a Zygu, that is a QRP radio. I know a couple people didn't previous nets a few days ago were running 50 watts or more and didn't know what QRP was. So not everybody does, but anyways, just to get that out of the way. Is there anyone with a schedule for after the hour? Okay, nothing current. Again, when I ask for QRP, please be a true QRP station. Or if you're mobile, you guys will get priority to the top of the list. Like I said, ECARS is a direct internet. We work from a list. If you'd like to, if anyone hears anything I don't, please just say relay, and it would be much appreciated there. If you're interested in helping out or becoming a member of ECARS, check out our website at ECARS7255.com as far as being a net control or filling in a vacancy slot there or something. Contact Jim Freed at KA1MQ. His email is good on QRZ. So I think that about covers it. I'll take check-ins from mobile or QRP only at this time. Please call now, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Victor Echo 3, Victor Kilo Radio.
Was that Victor Alpha 3 Kilo something radio?
Victor Echo 3, Victor Kilo Radio.
Okay, I got most of that. I think it was Victor Echo 3 Echo, over.
Victor Kilo Radio, VKR.
Victor I have just under S3 noise floor there. Are you QRP or mobile?
I'm mobile, over.
I just curious if anyone has a relay. All I got was Victor Echo 3 and possible Echo after that. Can you... Sorry.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay.
Thanks, Chef. Good morning.
Good morning. Victor Echo 3, Victor Kilo Radio. Daniel, come on and check in to ECARS. This is Relay November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Over.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Hey, good to hear you, and thanks for doing the relay. Just a check-in from Ontario, Canada, 140 miles north of Toronto. Over.
Okay, and confirming you are mobile. Thanks for stopping by, Dan. You're 5 and 757 down in Cape May. Any traffic today, sir?
No traffic, Jeff. Thanks for relaying me in, V3BKR.
You bet, Dan. Have a great day. Matt, that was Daniel. He's up in Ontario. Mobile, Victor Echo 3, Victor Kilo Romeo. And this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Back to net.
All right, Jeff, thanks. And how are you this morning?
Heads down, working in the office. No storms down here. It's a fairly nice day. Temperatures 81 degrees. I think it's going to be another warm one, and so we're doing fine, Matt. How about you?
Oh, can't complain there. Wouldn't do any good there. Just took a quick walk to the store before I napped there, before it got too hot. Now it's gone. Over.
Yeah, well, enjoy yourself. The band, I don't know, iffy. Can't really tell what this band's doing. I haven't had a chance to look at the solar conditions. So, listen, enjoy yourself. I'll be here. The rig is on. I'm doing some reporting work here on the desktop, so I'll be able to jump in if I can to help out. So have fun. M1MJS, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Yeah. Days. I still having foot trouble there with the pedal, but 3 or 4 days with the new HP Elite PC there, and so far it's working good.
What'd you get? The new a new HP PC? Is that what you said, sir?
Yeah, QSL. I'll have to send you the link for it, Jeff. It was a refurbished computer with a 17 or 19-inch monitor, disk drive, keyboard, 8 terabyte memory, 1,000 gigabyte hard drive, and it was under $160. Over.
Oh, very nice indeed. Just where'd you get it from? What company?
Amazon, and they have a few more, and my friend lost his computer during a lightning strike last month, so in August I'm going to buy him one, and I've known him for 40 years, so I'm going to buy one for him and ship it to him.
Well, over the years, I got to tell you, I've bought many refurbished PCs from places like Newegg. Believe it or not, Walmart has them, and of course Amazon. And it just pays to shop around. There's some pretty good deals out there. Well, good luck with it.
Yeah, thanks. So when I get a second there, I'll shoot you the link for it there. It's well worth the money. But I do recommend getting the USB-powered speakers, and you get the optional webcam microphone with it. Well, not with it, but it's optional. But still, everything was way under $200. And I paid more than that for something, for a HP all-in-one computer that died. So I spent over $1,000 on something like that, and this thing is a lot better. Over.
Yeah, there's good deals in refurbished PCs because there's so many of them out there. Okay, Matt, take care. Get back to the net. I'll be listening here. NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Jeff. I wasn't trying to be repetitive there, but apparently the last couple of nights people just really didn't know what QRP was. Over.
Well, I get it. Some people just turn the power down to sneak in or prove a point. I don't understand it myself, but yeah, I'm glad you explained what a QRP rig is, Matt.
Yeah, QSL, and I will make a habit of it because, like I said, I've heard a couple people check in and they said, what is QRP?
Well, my favorite is somebody with a 100-watt radio turns it down to 5 watts and then has to repeat things 10 times. And then they finally tell me, oh, okay, let me turn the power back up to 100. Is this any better? Yeah, that's what I love.
QSL. Yeah, I'll make it real quick. Yeah, to get back to the net there. But there was that one station I messaged you about who was running 50 watts, and he didn't know what QRP was, so because he was one to check in and basically said that over the air. So I'll do it every once in a while, not to bust anything. But Jeff, thanks for the relay help, and I appreciate it. Have a great day.
They don't call it amateur radio for nothing, Matt. Take care. 73 M1 MJS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, standing by.
All right, Jeff, thanks for one more on the list there. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Nashville looking for check-ins. Is there any other QRP 10 watts or less or mobile stations? Please call now. Slowly, phonetically, if you can. Okay, no bueno there. A little bit of static crashes. They're not getting worse yet, but I know they're going to. I'll take general check-ins from anyone I can hear, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Victor, November.
Yeah, as Mike said, phone out there on the BAT channel, BAT Communications, and I have a feeling this one's going to be the same. Check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
I have 3 for you, Matt, on the relay.
Okay, Jeff, good.
All right, I have a Kilo Alpha Bravo, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Tango Victor November. Was there anybody else? Let's get Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island. My ECARS number is 20452. 20452 for the list. Lifetime member. 80 degrees here. Sunny after a busy morning here with thunder, lightning, and heavy duty rain. Hope is well with you. Great weekend.
Staten Island Dave, great to hear you. Not a bad signal. 5-5, 5-5. I don't think we have a lot of short skip here, but nonetheless, David, you're making a good signal down into Cape May County, South Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 20452 from Staten Island. David, anything else the net could do for you today? Thank you, David. Take care. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David's on Staten Island, New York. Matt, do you need any fills for him? There's 2 more to go.
You had 3. I got 2 there. Over.
Okay, I gave you 1. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. He was the first one. Check-in number 2 is Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha Mike. I wrote Tango Mike.
That's Robert up in Auburn, New York. Bob, 21131 lifetime member. Bob, hey Bob, do you have a Santa Claus in your life? Do you have a Santa Claus? was going to see if you could ask Santa Claus for a new radio. You're just consistently a weak signal and off frequency. And that's an old legacy radio, right, Bob? What radio is that again? Remind me. Alrighty. I think you said you love it. Well, it might be for the museum or up on your shelf somewhere because it just never sounds good, Bob. It's never on frequency. But I think you love it, and we will continue to check you in whenever we can hear you, sir. Anything else today? All right, Bob, you take care and good luck. And I always seem to hear you and be able to pull you out regardless. So I'm glad to be able to do that for you anyway. And I'm glad you really enjoy ECARS. And I got to tell you, from the bottom of our hearts, we're proud of you as a lifetime member of ECARS. I see you there proudly on the roster at 21131 Auburn, New York. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for stopping by. That was Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I got one more for you, Matt. That was 3. Here's number 3, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. Go ahead, Larry.
Thank you, Jeff. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November 21174. And I want to wish everyone a happy Bastille Day. Heads over heels. Don't lose your heads over it. I can go on, but I won't. Okay, Jeff. Thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. WATGVN will be clear up in Utica, New York.
Very nice signal, Larry, considering how poor the band is, especially with all the convective activity going on today. Lots of arcing and sparking throughout the New York into Connecticut, heading up towards New England. Really a nasty day, but you're in there 5 and 6, 56. Thank you for being a member 21174, Larry. Have a good day.
You do your 10 overs, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Okay, Matt, that was 3 for you. Did you get the last one?
I did. Can you give me the one prior to it? The whiskey, was it Whiskey Tango Mike?
Yeah, that's Fitz. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Robert, although he's got a nifty nickname there. He's Fitz up in Auburn, New York.
Okay, QSL, yeah. I had to go on to QRZ there because he didn't come up in the logger there. And I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor Nancy, QSL.
QSL, that is correct. NJ2US relay.
Okay, I got Robert there. I just had the backspace on the logger. If you put the letters too far, they don't come up. 21131, over.
Understood. And you have an 8-station check-in in there if you want to call for more check-ins. I'll help you out here. NJ2US standing by.
Yeah, QSL. I'm just gonna log this other one in here real quick there. Larry in Utica, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor Nancy. Thanks for checking in, Larry and Robert as well. Yeah, Jeff, you got more relays, please. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8 November Alpha. Sir, if you would next time, if you could wait for the net control to actually call for check-ins, it works a little better for us. KB8 NNA. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I can't hear your net control. I could only hear you. So, NJ2US, this is Kilo Bravo 8 November Alpha. My number is 8500, and I just turned my radio on here to check out a different mic, and it didn't work, so I'm back to my old Heil mic here. So anyways, I just wanted to check in and say good morning to everyone on ECARS. So with that, we have a beautiful day here. Our Trumbull County Fair is going on, and been doing some of that there. Saw some really crazy thing that I ever seen in my life was races by half cars. They had skids on the back and the front wheel drive cars racing. It was so crazy. I'd never seen anything like it. Anyways, back to you, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 8 November Alpha. The name's Ken, northeast corner of Ohio.
All right, right, Ken. Well, listen, have fun at the county fair. That does sound kind of cool. Front-wheel drive cars dragging skids behind them and racing, I'm assuming, around perhaps a dirt track. I'm not sure, but Ken, that does sound kind of weird. Maybe that's a new thing, or maybe it's been around for some time and I've just missed it. Thanks for being an ECARS member, 8500. You got a good 5858 signal here into South Jersey, Ken. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. Enjoy your day and enjoy that county fair. Something we don't have too many of them down here in New Jersey for whatever the reason, or if we do, they're just not well advertised. Ken, take care. Anything else?
I don't think that'll be it. I've tried to check in lots of times. I usually don't hear the ECARS for some reason. Maybe I just don't listen long enough. But I did hear you, but I don't hear your net controller there. So back to you. 7-3 all. Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
Yeah, we do have kind of a distributed net control system. Of course, each hour the net controller changes, and it could be anywhere on the eastern seaboard, and so it can be challenging. Not everybody's running kilowatts either. You're listening to me because I am running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot Skyloop antenna up about 65 feet. So, I'm just lucky. I wasn't this lucky my entire hamming career. I grew up on a little residential lot like most of the fellas, and it wasn't until recently that I moved out to the country and spread my wings a little bit. So I'm glad you can hear me, Ken, and you got a good Q5 signal. Have a great day. So that's Ken. He's in Ohio, Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. And net control, by the way, Ken, is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. And I'll see if Matt heard you at all. Matt, did you hear Kenny at all?
Yeah, QSL, I did hear him in there. He's a little bit light, but I can understand him over.
Okay, very good. Okay, that's it. No other check-ins for the moment. NJ2US standing by.
Content.
Thanks for the relay there, and maybe someday I'll have a lot of land, but my TGH, I did the best I could, and with what I had to work with, and so far it's good. Over.
Oh yeah. Listen, 45 years I was on a residential lot. It wasn't until 7-8 years ago I was able to move out to the country after retiring. So I totally get that. Who's the contact station? Your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Jeff, 7234 is clear. Can you go down with me for about 20 seconds? Over.
Okay, I'm going to QSY for a minute, Matt, with the contact station, WA2TVN. I'll be back.
WA2TVN, QSY.
Jeff, if you're still there, yeah, you just kind of dropped out there. Over. Okay, sorry, I hope I'm not doubling you, but check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 something Charlie?
Sierra Charlie.
Was that Quebec Charlie? Something.
Sierra Charlie.
Yeah, sorry, these static crashes are increasing and just kind of took you out there. We'll try the Kilo Foxtrot 2 one more time.
Okay, we'll try one more time there, Matt. It's Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
No bueno, sorry. N2ZGN. Hold on, let me see what's going on here on the logger. I know who it is, and why is this not working? November 2, Zulu, Golf, Nancy. Oh, there you are, Jerry. How are you?
Not bad, Matt. A little warm over here at 75 degrees with some clouds building, cumulus is building, and we expect some T-storms later on. And 79% humidity. So it's a hair bit sticky out there. We mowed half of the lawn, the half that needed it, and we came back in.
Yeah, Jerry. Up to an F7 and back down again. So we'll try one more time. Jerry. So. We'll chat sometime. I don't even know. I think I have your landline. If I don't, I'll email you sometime and we can chat offline. But 73s, have a great day and stay. Nashua, New Hampshire. Receiving is a little bit difficult. These static crashes are increasing, so I'm doing my best. So. For check-ins. No, N1MJS. I'm going to hang in here until I hear thunder rumor. Matt. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo, Delta 2, Uniform, Foxtrot, Charlie.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Did you hear Uniform Delta Charlie?
Negative.
I didn't even write that down because it was really strong. What was the call sign again? The 2 uniform?
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. QSL.
Hey, Rusty, you're 5'9" plus down here in Cape May. 21093, lifetime member. Go ahead, I'll get your relayed into Matt.
Roger, roger.
Matt, you copy Rusty at all?
Negative, Jeff. These static crashes are up to about a 5 or 6 right now.
Okay, yeah, must be no short skip either. Rusty, 5'9" plus down in Cape May. Any traffic today?
No traffic. You're a 5'9" up here in Albany. 7-3s. Have a great day.
Okay, thanks for stopping by, Rusty. Matt, Rusty, Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, is in Albany, New York, and he must be skipping right over top of you. He has no traffic.
QSL, Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, QSL.
Affirmative.
Okay, yeah, there was some short skip earlier. I could hear Mike VLB there earlier when we changed over the net, but apparently that's gone over.
It's a gone.
In 60 seconds. Thanks for the relay there, Jeff. Any more, or just that one?
Any other stations trying to get into net control that might be having trouble? NJ2US. Okay, we got Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. Go ahead, Don.
Thank you very much for opening the door, Jeff. You're correct. John in New Hampshire, 10251. Outdoors, battery power, hiding behind the lilac bushes. I hope all is well with you, Jeff. AD1, ZHU clear, stop connect.
Hey, very nice, Don. Well, a good signal for behind the bushes, battery operated. So, what is the rig?
J2817, Cosmos battery with portfolio assist.
All right, that's truly legit. That's truly legit QRP. Don is 5 watts on an 817. Matt, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. He's a lifetime member, 10251. November Juliet 2 uniforms here with the relay. Back to net, Matt.
All right, thanks, Jeff. QRP 5 watts on 817. I got one of those. And 818. The 817 is not working, but thanks, Jeff. All right, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Oh, okay. I think I forgot one there. No, actually, I don't know if I did there. There was Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Uniform Zulu, over.
No, that was just Don. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. You have him checked in.
Oh, okay. That was a QRP guy?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Somehow I totally messed that up. Thanks. I got to change the call sign because I don't know what I have. Thanks, Jeff. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Jeff, did I ever mess that one up? Check-ins for ECARS. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is number 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is the number 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is the number 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is the number 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you very much, Jeff. And I knew you'd be there to relay, so that come off and called in. And it sounds like the band is on. Great. great shape today. Do you agree or disagree? Over.
If not for the convective activity with multiple lightning crashes, it probably wouldn't be a bad band. I don't think it's good on short skip, though, Al. But I'll tell you what, in the past week, there have been worse days, and you're quite strong here today. You're 5 by 8, 58 into New Jersey, so have at it.
Well, thanks for the nice report, Jeff. I appreciate that. And I'll turn it back to you, and then you can turn it back to net control, and I'll get out of the way. Over.
You sound very good today, Al. I'm having no problem copying you. But I think we have a pipeline between here and Waterford, Ohio. So 73, Al, great to hear you. That's W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. He's a new Waterford, Ohio 2915 proud lifetime member, Matt, NJ2US Relay back to net.
All right, Jeff. Thanks. Somehow I typed in W2EMS, Electric Motorsports, but I got it. Thanks for the relay, and Al, have a great day there. Stay dry, stay hydrated, and hopefully it's not as bad static crash-wise in your area as mine.
We're not getting any static crashes around here. Not really strong ones anyway.
Anyways, thanks, Jeff, for the relay. Over.
Okay, very good. Frequency's clear, man.
All right, thanks. Question for you. The KB, I totally messed up that QRP station entering it in the call there. Did you? I don't know if you wrote that down or not. I did, but I totally messed it up.
And we are clear. Out.
73 Al, thanks for stopping by. Got your final transmission there, sir. Have a good day. W2 Electromotive Force, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. So let's see, the QRP station was Don Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. All right, thank you. I wrote down Zulu Uniform Zulu. I don't know why. Over.
One of them things, Matt. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, a little dyslexic this morning, but KB2 Zulu Hotel Zulu. Thanks, Jeff. I'll get that in the log. Check-ins 4 ECARS. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike's Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Hi, good afternoon, or is it still good morning? Just barely. KD4IZ, how you doing?
KB2I something? Is that KB2IZ, or did I get it wrong?
How about Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu? How copy now?
Oh, KD4IZ. How you doing, Jack?
Not bad. Hope you're doing okay. And
I'm doing okay. Static crashes are getting worse. What can I do? Over.
Some storms later on today. So I was going to do some preventative grounding and preventative disconnection. Over.
Over.
Jack, I doubled with you. Sorry about that. KD4IZ, how are you?
Hey, doing really good. I wanted to just quick check in with you before I shut things down. I am expecting some thunderstorms this afternoon, and I wanted to preventatively ground things and preventatively disconnect things. Ever?
QSL there. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day there. And how's the weather down your way?
Well, right in the moment, it's hazy, overcast, a little on the warm side, probably 82, 83 degrees. Not too bad. It's been higher, but it will go higher this afternoon. We're expecting some pop-up thunderstorms and stuff like that. So I'm going to do what I can now and get things cleaned out and shut down, and I'm going to go ahead and disappear for the next several hours, get some other things done that don't require electronics. Ever?
Yeah, QSO. Anyways, Jack, have a great day there, and then enjoy the weekend. And it just started raining here. Over.
Okay, a little more rain probably won't hurt. Hope it's not too much rain. I know you guys have gotten a lot of it. We could use a little more of it down here. The pond is still down, so. Anyway, take care. Have a great day, and hopefully we'll talk to you a little later. Katie 4IZ.
You too, Jack. I'd send some to you, but I don't know how I'd get it there. Over.
Yeah, it's probably tough. Any volume that we need, it would be tough to export it. Anyway, take care. We'll see you later. Katie 4IZ.
All right, Katie 4IZ, M1MJS 73s. Don't tell me that. I just heard some rumbles there. Anyway, 73s for now. I'll be back here at 1:30, and I still got 15 minutes, 1 o'clock, I should say. Still got a little bit left to my shift. So, Jack, have a great weekday and a weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you too. Take care. Katie 4IZ, and before I forget, hello to you, Jeff, NJ2US, Katie 4IZ. I'm clear.
Hey, 73, Jack.
All right, this is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar. Just started lightly raining here in my QCH. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Is there a check-in there that can't hear net control? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Yeah, Jeff, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Gotcha. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Matt, stand by. I got Ted checking in. Do I have permission to work him? Well, I'll take that as a yes. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. How you doing, Ted?
Yeah, doing pretty good, Jeff. I've been in here in the shack changing around some things here. Right now, I'm hearing you better on the vertical than I am the infed. But I don't know if that was something to do with the changes I made or if it's daggone band conditions. But anyway, I got about 2 dB more static on the infed for some reason. But hopefully that's just conditions. We'll find out in a couple of days. I'm going to have to change everything back the way I had it. Anyway, I just wanted to see if I could be heard. I'm on the vertical today, and got you a good 5.9, and can't hardly hear Matt.
Yeah, it's a horrible day here. Convectively, we have a lot of static crashes as evidenced in this little clip I'll play for you, Ted.
And can't hardly hear Matt.
I mean, short of the lightning crashes, you're Q5. So, yeah, you got to average those antenna changes over several days, right? You certainly don't draw a conclusion after one day of testing.
Yeah, the only thing I did, well, I never touched the infant. It's still coming out of the tuner into the Mark 5. But what I did is I split the vertical off. I just reversed the antenna switch, split the vertical off, and where I can flip a switch and use the 450D or monitor on the 450D. And anyway, I'll have to, like you said, a couple days will tell a tale. May end up switching it all back the way it was, but as long as I can be heard, that's good. Anyway, Matt, hope you can hear me. I'll say hello to you, and I'll say 73. And thanks, Jeff, for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
Hey, Ted. Yeah, I see obsessively compulsive behavior. Me is I don't want to just be heard, Ted. I want to blast into every receiver I'm within range of. I want to be the loudest signal in the band. But some days I'll just have to be satisfied with what I get. But you sound fine, Ted. Enjoy your day.
That's great, babe.
All right, Ted's in Hinton, West Virginia. He's a lifetime member, 8463. Matt, he wasn't hearing you. KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Ted is signing, and we're going to go back up to M1MJS net control. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, standing by.
All right, Jeff, and you definitely are the loudest station there, and I can tell my antenna is going funky here because it is raining out, it's getting wet, so I might have to retune at some point.
Same thing. I got 588 feet of wire up there, and the slightest bit of moisture changes the impedance easily. So I'm constantly retuning. Have fun, Matt. I'm still standing by.
All right, Jeff, thanks. Yeah, I don't see any difference on the output here, so if it needs to retune, it will. But anyways, Jeff, thank you. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. And when MJS, I'm going to retune. Just stand by for the net. Hold on. Okay, that's a lot better. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Now let's see if they Bill's there. Whiskey Alpha 2 DBU. I'll copy over. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Let's see if Whiskey Alpha 2 DVU. I'll copy over. No, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to hear me or not, but I might have to do this transfer over the VAT channel. This is November Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS. I got 4 minutes left. Please call now. Nothing heard. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call now. Slowly, phonetically. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo.
Check-in, East Coast. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo. Do you copy me? Over.
I'm sorry, there is one in there, and unfortunately these static crashes are getting worse, and it just took you out. Over.
Relay. Contact. And Bill's there, by the way, too. DVU's checking in. Your relay is for Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo. Go ahead, Ken.
This is WB4AKK. Well, I just would appreciate a signal report or two. It took a little while to tune up my antenna for this frequency, but otherwise everything is acting normal. Over.
Ken, you're 5 and 6, 56 into Cape May, New Jersey. This is relay for net control. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You've reached the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and you sound pretty good here. Here's a snippet of what you sound like at my station.
Tune up my antenna for this frequency, but otherwise.
Hopefully that's helpful for you, Ken. Is there any other traffic for the net, sir?
Negative. Good morning. Out.
Thank you, sir. Clear with WB4 Alpha Kilo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and I'm clear, and Bill's there for you, Matt.
All right, Jeff, thanks. And thank you for letting me know that Bill's there. It's very hard to hear anything right now. These crashes are peaking S7, almost S9. Over.
Have a great day, Matt. Get that stuff unplugged.
Whiskey A Bravo Sugar.
Stand by, fellas. We're switching net controllers.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2,
Right,
Delta
Jeff,
Victor United,
Bill
ECARS
Monty,
7255.
over.
Name's Bill, KGH, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS this afternoon. I'm looking for check-ins fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically. Good afternoon, Jeff. Over.
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Let's see, we got Bravo Sierra, the Victor Echo or Victor Alpha you're calling in.
Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
KEZ, we have. Anybody else, fixed or mobile? Bravo Sierra, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Jim here in Belington, West Virginia. Got you about 5'9" down here today. Just jumped off the lawnmower, was trying to get some grass cut before the storms get here. So just wanted to check in, get on the roster, over.
Hey, real fine, Jim. You are Q5 and loud. Thanks for checking in today. You have a real good weekend. Anything else?
That'll be all. And good afternoon, Jeff. I heard him in there. W8BS 73.
73 CU, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Hello, Jock. How are you today?
Good afternoon. I'm just testing my vertical antenna. I just put it back on. I had a connector that was open, so I fixed it, and it seems to work correctly. The standing wave is good. How's your reception? You're coming in 5, 6, 5, 7 with a little bit of noise, but I can hear what you're saying. Over.
Hey, real fine, Jock. You're doing great. Q5, loud, nice audio. Glad you got the antenna fixed, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything further? Over.
So, thank you very much. My number is 21042. Have a great day. Thank you for the net, and my best 73.
NJ2US. Good afternoon, Jeff. What's going on?
Hey, Bill, just getting ready to jump out of the shack to go grab some lunch, but good to hear you. Been a few days. Other than that, I got a new toy in the shack, by the way. I still have my big amplifier, my ACOM 2000A, but I'm supplementing that with a big, gigantic LDMOS amplifier, the Yellowcraft KPA 1500. I'm on that now.
How much juice?
It's 1500 watts.
That's cool. Where are you putting all that stuff? That's a small room.
Yeah, it's amazing. I just the only thing I protect for is make sure I got the proper ventilation for the fans to move air.
Oh boy, does the air conditioning keep it under control?
It does. I got a nice room air conditioner in here that supplements the house. The central air conditioning in the house would never take care of this room, so the window unit keeps everything nice and cool.
That's great. Enjoy lunch. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Hey, Clive. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Clive, what are you up to today?
Not much, man. Today's the day off, man. I'm taking it easy. Over.
Hey, that's the spirit. Take it easy and have a good weekend. Anything further?
Negative, Bill. Negative. Just want to say hello. Over.
73 CU. WA2DVU. ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Kilo Bravo. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Australia.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
We got India Zulu and a COI and a Kilo Bravo. Partial calls. Kilo Bravo, your full call.
Number 1, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Over.
Zulu Hotel Uniform. That's Don up in New Hampshire. How are you?
And you can't even see me, Bill. Boy, wicked sun. Oh, I hope you're working as good as ours. We've had plenty of rain. Now the sun is trying to come out. I hope all is well with you, Bill. Over.
I'm sorry, Don. Repeat your last. You took a nosedive. Over.
It was short anyway, and that's QRT. But I just wanted to say hello. You got a good signal up here in New Hampshire. You are correct. New Hampshire, 155.
Okay, Don, 73's here. You said you were QRP and you're really light. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay well.
I wish I was light.
Let's see. Next up was a Kilo Bravo, your full call. Do we have a Kilo Bravo or something close? Over.
That's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, Bill.
I got you. No Kilo Bravo. How about India Zulu? Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm here. Hello. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. And good to hear you, Bill. I was just doing a couple of things here, a little computer maintenance, and then I'm shutting down and unplugging because we're expecting some stuff later today, and I don't want to sit around and wait to the last minute to start yanking coax cables and all that nonsense. So go ahead and shut it down and static-proof the equipment the best I can. KD4I is
You're real fine, Jack. Yeah, it's getting darker here, and static crashes are starting up now. They're up to about S6 or S7, so I guess it's going to be an interesting net. Stay well, stay safe. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, sir. Just I'll be in a dark room for the next couple of hours. I went to see the ophthalmologist this morning, so eyes dilated. I prefer dark rooms at the moment. KD4IZ, catch you later, 73.
73's to you. Hey, Ted, how you doing today?
I'm pretty good, Bill. I did some switching around here with my running some cords, patch cords in different directions, and I'm running. Anyway, long story short, I wanted to split off the vertical to the 450 so I could just throw a switch and I wouldn't have to change coaxes to use the 450 on the Mark 5 now, and I'm on the vertical. And today, I hope the conditions, I hope it didn't affect my in-fed any, but you're louder and quieter on the vertical for some reason, so I was just when I talked to him. Set up, go for a couple days, and if it don't work out, I may just be switching it back the way it was. We'll see how that goes, Bill. Stick right back to that. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
Hey, real fine, Ted. Sounds like fun. Talk to you soon. Remember, label everything. Oh, my gosh. I've got some cables back there. I have no idea where they go. I think they grow overnight. 73s, my friend. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, we can yak it up a bit if things get real quiet. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Fox Hotel Charlie.
Fox Hotel Charlie. Anybody else? Fox Hotel Charlie. Come on in with your call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, W4 Fox Hotel Charlie. Fresh hot coffee. Wayne County, Goldsboro, southeastern North Carolina, and the Sandhills. Been running off and on this morning, as we used to say in South Georgia. Been running cats and dogs, fog stringer, and it's coming down, but right now it's not raining. Yeah, it's supposed to be running off and on most of the day. And right now it's 78, the high will be about 89. That's right, it's going to kind of keep the temperatures down. And appreciate you getting me on board. My old ECARS, I've been going back about 20 years. 4811 4811. You have a blessed day. You and the family have a blessed and safe weekend. W4, fresh up coffee, Fred. Every day. United States Air Force retired. I'm in the
Hey, thanks for your service. I'm Air Force also. 73 here, right? Stay well and have a good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed for mobile. Over.
Well, we see 2 Bravo, Victor Tango.
Bravo Victor Tango, good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, anybody else? Let's go with these two. BVT, good afternoon. Herb, you're loud, over.
Hi, Bill. How are you? Good to hear you on. Boy, things have been good here lately. Not very good conditions in the band for me, anyway. So I did hear you on, so I give you a call and give you a check-in. Not strong here, Bill, but solid Q5 signal. So shoot it back. W2BVT. Oh, incidentally, Piscataway, New Jersey. Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. Name is Herb.
73's Herb, thanks for checking in today. Yeah, band's getting a little bit noisy and stations aren't the best, but that's 40 meters in the summertime. Have a good weekend. KC1MTM, Mr. Joe, how are you?
I'm pretty well today, Bill. When I turned the radio back on after the storm passed through, my noise level was down around 2 or 3, but it's going back up into the 7s, so I don't know what's going on, over.
Well, you're sounding okay, a little noisy, but I hear you. Have a good weekend, my friend, over.
Yeah, thanks. I think we're supposed to have a bit of a dry one. I've gotten over an inch of rain just over from noon to noon today so far, so I hope the rest of y'all stay dry. 7-3, Bill, and you too, Jeff, and the rest of everyone on the net. 7-3.
73's to you. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile, with phonetics, please. Over.
WA2DVU.
That was my call. What's your call? Over. This is WA2DVU. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Alpha, Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Golf Tango, anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anybody else? Hey, Eric, how are you today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for taking my call under these changing band conditions. Wow, you went from like an S3 to S4 up to 20 over it in a matter of a second. So difficult band conditions today, but it's good to hear you in there. And not a bad day here in Mid-Coast, Maine, and hope things are going well with you. So I want to wish you and all on board a great day. So back to you, Bill, AB1GT.
Hey, real fine. 73, Eric. You have a good week, a good weekend. Stay well. Mr. Joe out in Ohio. How are you, sir? Over.
Okay, Bill. Well, I tell you what, this rain and hot weather, in my area anyway, the farmers are kind of happy. Everything's growing flowers. On my garden, I got tomato plants, green tomatoes on them now, and they're about 5 foot tall. I just can't get over how big they are. We're getting zucchini already, and we got a whole bunch of small tomatoes. Peppers aren't doing too good here, and the cucumbers aren't. My ECARS number is 8289. You're about a 5 by 20, and then you drop down to about a 9, depending on the band. So far, it's been dry this morning, but we're expecting some rain next couple of days. So, how you doing, Bill? WB, WYS.
Real fine, Joe. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. We're going to get some thunder shower later this afternoon. It's starting to get dark. Stay well, Joe. Talk to you next time. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins? Fixed or mobile? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
We got BLB and VNB. Anybody else? Over.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm just running 100 whiskeys here with the FT990 and my 3-element homemade array. You're about 5'9" or better. On the vertical was usually better top loaded your way down. So, good afternoon from Pembroke. It's about a little better than yesterday. Sunny and 75 degrees, okay?
Yeah, somebody was talking. Who was it, VNB or BLB?
It's Bravo, Lima, Bravo. You got it. Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo. Over.
Okay. Let's see, Victor Echo 3. Okay, Dave. You're running about a Q3 to Q2. Copy's really rough. 73s to my friends. Stay well. And hopefully when we talk to you again, the band will be a lot better. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, I'm just running 100 watts with the FT990, all right?
All right. 73, Steve, my friend. Talk to you soon. Victor November Bravo. Come on in. Give me your full call.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo. Name is Brian here in Western Pennsylvania, and I got you at about a 5 by 9 plus 10.
Hey, I think I have something wrong here. Give me the call again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo.
Okay, what is your name? Over.
Name is Brian. Bravo Romeo India Alpha November.
Okay, gotcha, Brian. My logging program was sticking its tongue out at me again. You're running Q4 to 5. You're sounding okay. Band conditions are pretty bad. Have a good weekend. Hopefully the weather won't be too bad. Anything else going on? Over.
7 for you as well. Thank you.
73, Brian. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile. Your call. Over.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike, we have. Anybody else? What's going on, Gary?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. They just got all the radios, B radios finishing. We had a pretty nasty thunderstorm go through here about a half hour ago. And last night was non-stop lightning and thunder. 634 lightning strikes since last night within 3 to 4 miles here. It's in the Keys. Back to you.
Wow, that sounds exciting. We're probably going to get that later this afternoon. It's getting pretty grim out, and static crashes are starting to get louder. Stay well, my friend. Talk to you next week. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just finishing up lunch here, and have a good rest of the day and a good weekend. Over.
73s. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile. Really weak when they're Kilo Fox something, maybe. Holler into the microphone. Try it again, phonetically. Over.
Track 2, Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie. Just curious, you came up to Q5 when you were talking first, when you checked in first. You were about an S2, John. Did you turn an amp on, or did you pick the mic up off the floor? Over.
No, first I picked myself up off the floor. Then I reached up and turned the knob and went from 80 watts to a whopping 100. So nice to know we're making it to you, Bill. I just wanted to say good afternoon to you, and nice to hear you here on the net. KF2SC, back to you.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good now, Q5. The band's all over the place. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United with phonetics. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Over.
Might be Tango Victor November. Anybody else? Over. Would that be Larry up in Utica? Over.
Yeah, afternoon. I thought I'd give you some business. That's all. Over.
Okay, you went down into the mud. Speak up. Get closer, louder into the microphone. You're about a Q2, over.
I'll speak up. I thought I would just give you some business, over.
Hey, you sound like a plan. Yeah, you got to speak into the microphone to make yourself heard. Yeah, you came up real fine now, Q5. Hope you're having a good week. And, oh, there goes my voice. And have a good weekend. What's going on, Larry?
Nothing much. I just listening to you call for check-ins, and I happened to be walking by the rig right when you were calling, so I thought I would just check in. Over.
Hey, real fine. You have a good weekend, and stay dry. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Okay, 7-3.
ECARS, this is Whiskey 2 Charlie Tango X-Ray.
Charlie Tango X-Ray or something like that. speak up into the mic and try it again. Phonetically, you're real weak. Over. Negative copy. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in fixed or mobile. Over.
I'll try one more time. WTCX.
Yeah, recheck from Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Somebody, I think, said recheck. Try it again.
Yeah, it's Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, David and Pembroke, WA2 DVU VE3 BLB.
Okay, BLB, you're about a Q3. Copy's really bad. Over.
Yeah, I need your name and your location. Are you Ron?
Name's Bill. Baker Ida Love. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Got it all. Thanks very much. 73, old man.
Wow, you came up to S5 that time. Give me your call again.
100 watts with a 990 Fox Tango. It's Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Lima Bravo. David on the Quebec-Ontario border. Over.
Got it, Dave. Yeah, you're up to S9 now. Boy, this band is really weird. You were unreadable before.
Yeah, I didn't want to turn the amp on because I ain't going to be here long. Normally you're better on the homemade vertical, Bill, but today you're better on the 3-element wire beam, all right?
Oh, that's not strange. That's 40 meters. 73, Steve. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks a million.
WA2 DVU, ECARS, check-ins fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Over. Victor Romeo Zulu, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Jeff. You're running, about a Q3 to Q4, and band's not good today. Over.
I'm running at 10 watts. I'm in my backyard. I just set up the halfway, all homemade transformer. Just set it up. I got it propped up in that. And I'm running 10 watts on a G90s I do.
Sorry, Jeff. You went down into the mud again. Real heavy QSB today. Hope things work out for you this weekend and you don't get too wet. We'll talk to you again when band conditions are better. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. It's the mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Bill. Any copy?
Oh, yeah, you're Q5, Tango Sierra. Anybody else? Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Uniform, you're loud too. Anybody else? go with these two. Tango Sierra.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Your signal's pretty low, but I can hear everything you say. We had a solar flare. This is the way it goes. Hey, have a good day, and thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Bill, I think you turned it over to me. You were Q5 about S9. Now you're down in the mud again. The band's jumping all over. Have a good weekend and stay well. YJU, Mr. Charlie up in Avis. How are you?
I'm doing fine and dandy, Bill. Yeah, you're peak here about 5 and 7 here in Davis. We got, 84 degrees, and it looks like it's cloudy skies out there and a little breezy. Over?
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're going to get some rain, too, I guess. Yeah, the band's really screwy. You've got like a flutter on your signal. Comes and goes, but oh well. 73, see you, Charlie. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Not much of anything else, Bill. I don't care if we get rain, but no thunder showers or tornadoes or anything. But we got a good rainstorm last night around midnight, and the wife said we got she sounded like it was hail out there too. But I don't care if we get the rain, we could use that. 73, God bless, Bill. Down along.
73.
We're clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins fixed for mobile. Over.
WA2 DVU K82 Bill.
Give me the call phonetically. You're really light.
Kilowatt 8 Hotel United.
Yeah, HU, got it. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Bob. Now you're loud. 1 minute you're like an S9, the next minute you're in the mud. Well, that's 40. What's up?
No, not a lot. I just was tuning around and I heard a familiar voice. And you said Kate May. It reminds me of Kate May. I just retired from the Coast Guard last April. So, but I went to school here in Yorktown. Where some OCS training is done. At any rate, good afternoon.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. Thanks for your service. Yep, Cape May Coast Guard still going strong. Yep, we're glad they're here. You have a good weekend and stay well, Bob. Anything else?
That's it. We'll talk to you later. K82 clear.
Yes, sir. WA2DVU check-ins fixed for mobile. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
We have Mike. Anybody else?
Mobile. Mike Alpha Echo.
Mike Alpha Echo. Anybody else?
Willie Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Victoria, Mobile.
Okay, we got a real weak mobile station in there. Holler into the microphone. Come back again, phonetics. Over.
Okay. Yeah, this is Willie Baker 3, Juliet, Uniform, Victoria. Waiting in Delaware. You're 59 Delaware, Roger.
All right, 59 Delaware, somewhere mobile. Couldn't get your call. Thanks for checking in today. You're really light in the mud. Stay safe out there. Try it one more time slowly with your phonetics. Over.
Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Victoria.
Any relays on that mobile? Mobile station, stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again when conditions are better. Mike, Mr. Vince, how are you?
Yeah, thank you. I heard Mike, so I think you gave it to me. This is Alpha Delta 2 Mike, Vince, Brooklyn, New York. Oh boy, it's nasty out here on the bands, man. Really nasty, loud for me today over here, and you're up and down. And so, anyways, hope you're doing well, Bill.
Yep, doing fine. Yeah, the band's really bad. Vince, take it easy. Have a good weekend. And maybe we'll get some rain, but we don't want any lightning or tornadoes like the other gentleman said early. 73's to you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, the first half of your transmission, I could barely hear you, but then you came back. But no, that's it. Hopefully, actually trying to head up to that Hamfest up in northern New Jersey, that Sussex one, but on Sunday. But the weather's not looking too good, but hopefully it will cooperate. So, anyways, have a great weekend, Bill, and 73.
73's to you, Mike Alpha Echo. Good afternoon, Mr. Mike. Over.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha Echo. I don't believe I had the pleasure here speaking with you, Bill. Just fired up the radio here. Camp residents in Central Maine. Bands don't seem to be cooperating too much today, but we heard you pretty good, so we figured we'd try a check-in. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You are Q5 right now. Sounding good. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Well, that's it from here, and sounding good. You're about a 7 here at Central Maine, and I'm ECARS 1950. Thanks for being there. Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
73's WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile with phonetics, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo, anybody else? Howdy do, Carl. You're sounding pretty good. What's going on?
Not too much today. Just up there on 6 meters talking to a friend of mine there. And the band's not open, but it was a local contact, and the sun's kind of popping in and out here and there. Beautiful day, 79 degrees, and a little bit of a breeze in the air, so that's good. And just sitting here playing radio today.
Sounds like a plan. Your weather sounds better than ours. We're about 85. Overcast. We're going to get some rain. Muggy. But it's summertime. 73's, Carl. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS this afternoon. Name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Fixture mobile with phonetics. Over. Alpha 2, Juliet, kilowatt, something. Talk a little louder and give me the full call again. I need the last letter. Over.
Roger, roger. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet, Kilo, Yankee. Roger?
Yeah, gotcha now. Seems like nobody's talking into the microphone today, Bill. I have to tell everybody to speak up, and now you're Q5. How you doing today? What's going on up in Kearney? Over.
Yeah, conditions are bad. Conditions are bad. Just barely copying you. I'm going to QRT. 7-3. Thanks for being there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet, Kilo, Yankee.
Okay, Bill, you came up to Q4 to 5 that time. You sounded real good. 73's to you. We'll talk to you again. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor. ECARS 7255. I am looking for check-ins. Fixture mobile with phonetics. Your call, please. Over. We got a Victor Alpha 3. Holler into the microphone. Give me the call again. Victor Alpha 3, try it again. Over. Victor Alpha 3, I don't know if you said QRP, but QRP ain't cutting it today. You're basically unreadable. Thanks for trying to check into ECARS, but I can't make you out. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins, Extra Mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, Extra Mobile. Over. NJ2US, you there, Jeff? This is WA2DVU. It's been 10 minutes since we had another check-in. I'm going to close the net down at 1254. Currently, we've got lightning all around us. Everybody's pulling a big switch, disconnecting antennas, and we're going to do the same. It's getting, looks not very nice outside. Everyone have a good weekend. Stay safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, out.